Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Hold on. Something's not right here. Why am I small? Okay. Welcome on in, everybody, to a lovely Saturday afternoon. First of all, congrats on getting first Omega. And Aqua, congrats on getting second. And Church, thank you so much for 4 months. And for subbing 3 months in advance. I really appreciate it. Also, with the subathon in effect, that is an extra good deal this particular month. I hope all of you have been having a fantastic time. Let's see if I can get my character to wave this time. Hey, it's gonna work this time. Hello, everybody. I really wish I could do a custom greeting animation. This application does support it, but my brain doesn't support making the animation in Unreal or Unity, so. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far over here. Got my hands on some nicely priced local corn. It was like $1 each. And if you buy it in large enough, they give you a bit of a nice deal. So, yeah, it's been pretty awesome. Also, at that event, they were giving away like one thing of roast corn just so that people could taste what it was like. It is a nice sweet corn. I love it. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Also, welcome on in anybody else who may have arrived here on our lurk. Good to see all of you, and we've made it through almost the first full week of September. Almost. I guess Sunday was the one exception. That was August still, so. But, yeah, here we are. We're already a little bit into September, and the weather looks like it's starting to get grouchy in specific areas, but it's not really all that widespread, which is how fall goes. Also, thanks for the skidoo. I think I actually put a small chance of the lyrebird correspondent to it appear. No, wait a minute. Maybe that was the exclamation mark. That might be the exclamation mark redeem, actually. Because I believe what happens is if the visual triggers, the cooldown is longer. And you can't do that with Twitch channel points. All right. Well, since we've made it through a week, that means we're going to be wrapping up the week. I mean, this will become a regular thing. This is the first week of full season stream, so it'll become a regular thing. It'll be pretty much every Saturday, except for the last Saturday of the month. I'm thinking every last Saturday of the month we'll throw some Mario Kart World in it there as well. So, yeah. A lot of fun things to happen. And I'm really curious on what kind of tornadoes we're going to get this time around. And if we're ever going to get wall clouds. I read the patch notes on the last Outbreak update. And they phased out some of the older scenarios to increase the chances of new scenarios. So, hooray, that decreases the chance of wall clouds because the new scenarios don't seem to have wall clouds for some reason. They need to fix that. Next patch. Wall clouds exist again. Yay. Yes? Yes? Because the majority of tornadoes do have wall clouds leading up to them. Wall cloud is supposed to be the stage before a funnel cloud, which is the stage before a tornado. So when it comes to storms and like a tornado life cycle in that, first you got your cumulus cloud. The trigger's strong enough, it becomes towering cumulus, and then it becomes a fully mature cumulonimbus, becomes a thunderstorm, and then it further intensifies into a supercell, and then that supercell will begin to form a wall cloud under it, most of the time, under the majority of circumstances, and from that wall cloud is typically when you begin to see funnel clouds, or if the funnel cloud is successfully connected with the ground, a tornado. So yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. The lack of wall clouds is driving me nuts a little. Also, it makes the achievement take 100 pictures of wall clouds more difficult than the rest of the achievements. I think I'm 20 away but I need to roll a scenario that actually has wall clouds in it in order to progress in that. And this update has made it more difficult to do that. So I really hope they add more. Now, this previous update isn't all just bickering now, though. They did add new scenarios, like additional scenarios. So, will we roll them? Maybe. I have no way of telling. I don't memorize the... I don't chase the tornadoes and Outbrk the boring way. The boring way is, oh, I've memorized these scenarios. The tornado will pass by this exact point. Let me set up the probe way before the rotation's even developed. That was a lurk tab that just did that, so I'm just going to, I'll just mute. I can't even mute the tab, though. You know what? I will just direct sound from that application to, the void. There we go. That's a good workaround. Okay. Trying to lurk in a channel and then you hear something that loud and it's like, okay, yep. I try to set it to 1% for places, but you know, depending on what channel you're in, not always good enough. Anywho, because we are on the weekend, we're not doing our usual weather talk, but we're playing a weather game anyways, so every stream, you could say pretty much every day there's going to be weather mentioned at some point. Also, oh good, I got rid of a duplicate English tag. There is some sort of a highly obnoxious bug that's happening where if Firebot sends a change category, it adds an English tag. And if you already have an English tag, it adds a second English tag. And I don't understand why. I guess I'll have to, if I can get it to consistently replicate, maybe I'll fire off a question over in the Firebot Discord. Just in case maybe they notice something. I have a feeling it's just something Twitch screwed around with something and that resulted in it. Because Firebot hasn't gone through any big updates. There's a very high chance it's Twitch or it's OBS. OBS could be doing it too. English, and English. Yeah, exactly. So I manually removed it this time. I had to manually remove it the previous stream too. And I think I forgot to remove it the stream before, but I don't know. Because yeah, you're not supposed to even be able to have two identical tags. Twitch isn't supposed to allow that. If I go in here and I go English and I add the tag, oh, it does just add it. What the heck? Why? Why, Twitch? Why do you let me add a redundant tag? That makes no sense. One could be North American English and UK English. Well, it's the tag system, so if it has the exact same characters, they shouldn't let you add the tag a second time. There's no point to adding it. It's redundant. Also, I already set the stream language itself to English, so we really don't need, like, English. I get it, Twitch. I get it. Also, why does it do that when I set the category? Who's to say Outbrk is guaranteed in English? It's not just in English. Anyway, let me get Steam launched here so we can get the game started. And then the contracts will probably still be buggy. They didn't change much in this previous update. They added some scenarios and they, judging by the wording, retired some old scenarios, which again is unfortunate. Those ones actually had wall clouds you could take pictures of. These new scenarios, wall clouds don't exist. They're an endangered species. Actually, at this point, I'd say they're critically endangered. Thankfully, they're not extinct. They're not the Starbird. The Starbird doesn't exist. Final Fantasy XIV, you see all those people walking around with Starbird? They don't actually exist. They don't drop. You can go through the dungeon. They don't exist for me. You can go through a dungeon 100+ times and it will never drop. Even after they claim to have improved the probability. You know, I'd like to I'd really like to ask their support team, hey, do you guys know how many times I've played through the dead ends? Maybe ask them, hey, what's the actual like percentage chance of Starbird dropping? Because I think I think so far it's something along the lines of less than 1%. Less than 0.1% at the rate I'm going. Okay, so Outbrk. So yeah, September 2, there was a small little patch, and I believe, yeah, added several scenarios, cleaned up scenario pool, which I take as they retired some old scenarios to allow more newer scenarios. To allow more new scenarios first in matchmaking. Oh, so if a single player, I can still get the old ones? That'd be nice. Oh, well. The only reason it's such a big deal for me with the old one, or the old scenarios, is because those are the only scenarios that we get wall clouds in. Now, let's hope that I do have one extra thing running, so I'm hoping that one extra thing doesn't cause any big issues. Now, I do have to load it up in the background here. I'll swap us over once Outbrk is loaded, and once I change the resolution issue that I run into every time I launch it. Just for reference, the issue might be tied to a 4-monitor setup in which one monitor is greater than 1080p. Not everybody has a 4-monitor setup. It's less common. I'm noticing an increase of people who have 3 monitors, though. We got more and more people who are working with 3 monitors. And 2 monitors is common enough that you actually see it in some workplaces where the majority of the work is done on a computer. Why not? Oh boy, I have to read the community guidelines again. Does that mean they changed it? Cheating's not allowed. Yeah, that's a given. Verbal, textual abuse. Yep. Don't be an arse. Disruptive behavior. Again, don't be an arse. Okay, settings. Now I gotta go back into graphics here. I'm just going to set us to the correct resolution once more. Okay, let's back out. And now I can swap us over to the screen here. Not too much lag so far. We still haven't refueled at a gas station in Westport because the conditions just have not been right for that. Make 10 storm reports is apparently at 1 out of 10, even though I have made 6 since this contract became available. So, I don't know what's going on with the tracking. I guess we'll see if it fixes itself when we actually hit 10. Drive for 200 kilometers is updating correctly. That looks about right. I'm going to keep all 3 of these. The only ones that I want to swap out are the multiplayer only because I don't multiplayer. Alright, let's load this up and let's see how stable things are. Judging by how laggy my character is, probably not very stable. I could disable high power mode on my VTuber, but then the head tracking is really bad when I disable that. Like, or my character may as well just not be tracking at all. Alright, let's let this scenario load up. We're just going to, wait a bit. And hope that we don't roll the 1 or 2 scenarios that cause the application to not work. Jeez. Udon, thank you so much for the blast beam. That one's guaranteed to work. Also, welcome on in, Udon. Everybody, if you haven't given Udon a follow yet, make sure you're giving a follow. Because Udon is making some really good products. I mean, Udon is making a good product, but also making really good progress on Nukes, which is a fantasy... ghost hunting game of sorts. So Also, there's a lot of very unique interactions over there that are a lot of fun. So yeah, definitely give a follow if you haven't already. I know Sundays is one of the consistent days I've noticed, so Sunday's a really good time to check that out. Fergie, welcome on and good to see you. Good evening, first time watching here. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone, whatever it happens to be over there. I am looking forward to getting into some Outbrk here. So yeah, if you've joined here for some good old storm chasing, and Saturdays are a good day for that. Welcome on in. Make yourselves comfy. Anybody who's arrived here. I need to get you the beta code in case there are sneaky updates so you can check out our... Ooh! Oh, I would be delighted to give that a try. Itching for some storm chasing. Been dry summer here in southwestern Ontario. There too, huh? Because the prairie regions has also been very quiet. We're still quiet. We're just like stuck in this cycle of ridges. And yeah, they're just suppressing all the interest in weather. Looks like we got something interesting here. Let's take a look at where this is going. Well, initially... Wow, what's going on here? This sort of looks like a dropped frame on the radar or something. Looks like it was trying to move north and then decided it's moving... Okay. We can work with that direction if it keeps going this direction. However... Okay. We're going to take the highway to access this. Because the other road swerves around and costs us a lot of extra time, and we're going to need all the time that we can get, because this is already sort of close to the road. Yeah, as long as we don't run into that weird issue that we did last stream, where the HUD interface disappeared, we should be good. Whee! This game is really interesting on the technical level, the dynamic weather. It'd be a fun system. It really would. I'm sure they had a lot of fun making this, or the weather system. Because yeah, the scenarios and all the variables that are running in the background to get the weather all crafted up and behaving correctly. They do, and they also still have to add wall clouds to a lot of the scenarios. I'm not sure if the newest scenarios... I haven't played this since the newest scenarios came out, so we'll see if the new ones maybe have wall clouds. We might... no, I don't want to merge with the sign. I want to merge as the sign tells me to. Like how precise the sky is with the direction of the weather and how far you can see. Yeah, there's that. They use volumetric clouds, which is a relatively new technology too. Also, something they added at the beginning of July was the rain reacting to the wind direction. So, yeah, we've encountered that a lot. My character is so laggy right now. I'm gonna guess the GPU is sitting at 95%. Oh, that's right. The access here. Okay, this is one of those awful roads without ramps. So we're just going to have to improv our way up. And we're going to have to do that through a little bit of lag here, so that might hinder my ability to steer. Also, we might take some vehicle damage doing this, but it'll be worth it if we can get a good intercept in. Oh, this slope is too steep. Hold on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, apparently we can't. Apparently we can't do it. Inspector's here with a delayed jump scare. With a few delayed jump scares. We will see what numbers we roll. And this did turn into a tornado. Now I'm stuck through some bizarre geometry. I don't know what the heck's going on with some of the geometry here. I would really love it if they made improvements to the map in general, like in terms of the road here and the highways having lack of access. It's really frustrating to try and cut across a lot of these roads, especially with the many scenarios requiring me to do that. Chaos. Oh, welcome on in, Inspector. Thank you for coming on in with a bunch of chaos. Feel like you could do this game in a more stylized way without needing to be realistic. You could. Realistic is one of the big things they're aiming for with this game, so I can understand why they're doing it the way that they're doing this. Although they could make the roads a little less realistic by making more accessible roads. Oh my goodness. Unless they're trying to reflect the road system here. The road system here is not very good. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what they're trying to reflect. Oh my goodness, I'm never gonna get up here because of how terrible the layout of this area is. Come on, get me up the hill. I don't want to go back down the other hill. I want to get a little momentum. I can see the tornado straight ahead. It's taunting me. It's like, you can't reach here. I got so close. I despise this part of the map. This part of the map sucks. Oh. No, never mind. That would have been such a good intercept. I wasted my time going up the hill. Trying to go up the hill. Okay. Wipers, strobe light, antenna. We're just gonna chase this thing on land, I guess. I'm surprised it hasn't crossed the road yet. Need a dune buggy. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was a delayed jump scare. It's a little bassy, so I don't know. If you don't have headphones, you might actually not hear it at all. But I have headphones on, so I can very much hear it. Oh, for Pete's sakes, this hill sucks. This hill sucks more than the other hills. Oh, that's why it doesn't appear to be moving very fast. It is moving towards us, sort of. We're not going to be able to get a good intercept off of this, so we're just going to report it, all that good stuff. Our vehicle's also not going to auto-engage its brake like it's supposed to when you get out. Well, since it is doing this now, I guess we're just going to go for a highway intercept. So it is now moving roughly this way-ish. I like to go with center of the warning polygon, so let's turn around and go back to the highway then. Of course, that's going to take a little while because, yeah, 8-bit toot. Oh, cool. I don't want to... Actually, maybe I do want to go down there. Alright, bring it back to the highway. Thank you, Kirby. Jeez. Well, looks like those delayed jump scares have resolved. Riding pretty close to the middle of the time it took to execute. All right, back to the highway. Oh, we got another delayed jump scare in the queue. Welcome on in. The tornado is already close to the highway, so let's hope that we're not making a terrible mistake. And if we are, this part of the map sucks anyways. Oi. Oi, Kirby. You know what I should do? I should put all the jump scares into... Oh, wait. I'm reading it from a folder. I wanted to just put it into a run random effect and then have it pause. Or, sorry, run random effect and have all the sounds in there, because then I could set it to don't repeat. So, where's the tornado? Does tornado exist? Apparently, tornado does not exist. Or it may have jumped, actually. Oh, ew. Look at this broad rotation. How are we supposed to intercept anything with this? We got a hook echo, but the rotation looks terrible. There's no focus at all. Would that mean manually create an effect for each one? Well, I could shove all the effects into one run random effect. But I would have to have one for every file, which I don't really want to do. That's why I selected the folder in the first place. Wow, my character is so laggy. Are we going to get anything out of this? Do we have any tornado-like activity down south here? I don't see anything. No hail either. Anymore. Not that the hail interests me. This system is really starting to look like a waste of my time. The one north of Bakerville, on the other hand, is... Ooh, we got a little focus going on over here. Yeah, you need something to track the last choice. Like a play sound macro that sets a value. Yeah, I probably need to run it through run random effect. Because Firebot does have a don't repeat option built into that, so I can actually run it through there, and it'll make sure everything on that list executes at least once before it repeats. Okay, this storm is a joke. This rotation is nothing. This storm down here, on the other hand, looks like it means business. So let's take a look. We got a little bit of a hook, but we have focused rotation. That's the important part. Now, I don't want to go like near Bakerville to chase this. The road network is really bad, so if we're going anywhere, we should probably be going, I don't know, here-ish? You need to go to 3 hours later. Need something to track last choice, like a play sound macro that sets a tush. Ah, yes, we gotta make sure we set that tush. Oh, you look at that. We have a storm ahead here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got some good focused rotation there. But something you're going to do with the other sounds folders. And probably make some kind of script that can handle the repeat. Yeah. If we go straight down the highway here, because these are not moving super fast, we might be able to catch this one, but then we are mountain storm chasing, and I don't like mountain storm chasing at all. This one's struggling, though. Hold on, what's the... Why is it struggling? Look at all the energy it's got. It's got tons of energy to work with. If anything, it should be exploding. Why is it struggling? Is there a shear value that I'm not aware of? Oh, this is pretending that it's producing the tornado. Oh? Maybe. Maybe. But if it's doing anything, I think I'm going to go to Grasslands Park, because the road network is also not very good. Oh, I think I saw a debris signature in that lightning, actually. I don't know. The lightning's not striking in the right location anymore. I have to be awake for work now at 3:45 a.m. Ugh. They're in bed by 10 p.m. And the only time I want to wake up before 4 is if I'm taking a flight off of this continent, like going to Australia or something. That is the only time I want to ever wake up that early. Jeez. 3 hours earlier would be in time for bed then. 100% agree. Or really specific road trip. Yeah. My character is like super laggy, so I might shut down this extra process in the background. It's just Discord room because usually when I'm full season, I do at least one stream where if my friends feel like swinging on by and chatting, we can have additional flavor to our conversation for a bit, just like what I did last year. But Outbreak days might not be a very good day for that. Maybe I'll shift that to Wednesday or something. And Outbreak days will be Outbreak days. That rotation's getting pretty strong now. This storm that we're on, it's actually putting some effort in now. Now we just gotta stop going off-road because that slows us down quite a bit. One of these days, they're going to add sound effects. Like, they're gonna do actual sampling of thunder. I just know it. One of these days. The thunder in the channel redeems is more realistic thunder than the thunder in Outbreak. I don't want fence. I don't want fence. There we go. Lucky! Can't park there. Well, thank goodness I'm not parking. I am driving. Also, we are driving in a very bad direction. I should probably not do that. The next nukes update. What? Dynamic weather in the next nukes update. What the heck? Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to check this out. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. And then I'll have to be very, very careful if a blood moon ever happens. Speaking of blood moon, there is a lunar eclipse happening in a couple days that we're not going to be able to see at all because it is not visible to North America. The moon will be set. We will not be able to see the moon when it happens. Australia, you've got a good shot at seeing it, so good on you. Where is this fabled tornado that is apparently happening? The fact that I can't see it is unnerving because it might be rain-wrapped, and I don't like rain-wrapped. We are getting very close to the site of rotation right now. On top of it, I really hope not. What is it? I don't see rotation motion on here. Are we sure a tornado's actually happening? It looks like it wants to. But I'm not sure if we're going to get one. I'm not seeing like the entire feature. That area, the focused area, needs to be rotating as well. Otherwise, it's just sheer. No blood moon. But there will be an aurora when I get the sky as dynamic as the weather. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Oh my goodness. I might have to schedule more than just a couple nukes streams in October there. I'll definitely have to give the beta a try when, or off stream at the least. Maybe I can do a bit of a PC stress test too, to see what I can get away with running. So far, I can get away with running a lot with nukes, so. Yeah, I'm seeing a whole lot of shear and 0 debris signatures. No tornado. Oh, that's probably why, because it just jumped on us. So, yeah. It jumped down there, so now we want to go, funny enough, close to where our target originally was. Let's turn around. We're going to go over to the new marker I just placed down. After this scenario, I'll do a bit of resource freeing. There'll also be a big light-in change where you can have the graphics set lower and it doesn't wreck the light-in. Oh, nice. I think it was performing mostly well when I had it set to the specified setting. Mostly well. But I think from what I've tested, it works best on like one step up. Tush lighting. Oh, jeez. I'll blame Krista for tush lighting. She's always the one insisting the curves should be well lit. How close are we? Okay, we're getting close to... Yes, but you see, look at what the rotation's doing again. Seriously? Because it keeps jumping back and forth, it almost makes me wonder if we're going to have 2 tornadoes on the ground from the same cell. There is the odd scenario that does that. Now, that's not a multi-vortex. That's definitely a tornado, though. That right there is probably a tornado. Also, look at the background. I think that's another tornado over there. Okay, so where is this one moving? Okay, I'm going to go to this road bend here. And we might have to set a probe down ahead of time. 2 tornadoes in one would be cool. Yeah. You can rotate. Oh my goodness. Oh, this might be good. It's a little hard to tell. It's also not moving very fast, and it might rope out. It's looking a little... this tornado's looking a little skinny. Okay, I think it is moving towards us, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this down. We're going to have to actually like back out of this because it might travel parallel to the road as it gets close. And we don't want to take that risk. So we're just going to back up here. Good thing we're backing up now and not later, because that would be a pretty serious issue. It is indeed moving towards the road. Also, I noticed my character didn't automatically move to the left side like it's supposed to when I changed to Outbrk, so that's lovely. There we go. Our probe is picking it up. Is Fool doing well? I'm missing everyone. Oh yeah, Fool's doing pretty awesome so far. Pretty darn awesome. That's a pretty good pickup value. And it's still going up. We're going to be a little slow as we travel towards it here to not accidentally pick it up, because it's headed pretty parallel to the road, so it'll be a little... Oh, no, it's starting to clear the road now. And we exceeded 6,000. Also, the hail's getting pretty darn big over here. Let me just quickly... Okay, hold on. I'm going to Alt-Tab, move character to the left. There we go. Now you can see the wind speeds I'm currently dealing with and the probe pickup value. Okay, it should be far enough away now. Let's go pick up our probe. 2 tornadoes in one would be cool. It definitely would be. Welcome on in, Cake. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. Like I said, things have been pretty good here. I love the fact that I had the opportunity to get some good quality corn because, oh, that's going to be wonderful. Oh, look at this. If we head down the same road, we've got another cell. That's probably the other tornado that we saw in the background. Where is this going towards? Roughly here. Now, the other one here is fizzling out and really can't make up its mind, so I'm going to go for the one down south because that's a pretty strong-looking signature. Also, the cape is super high in this area. So, yeah, multiple tornadoes. I love that it's playing out. This is the right kind of environment for that. Doing great. Ready for some tornado time? Oh, heck yeah. We'll definitely be dating some tornado. Well, making some tornadoes famous. We're not going to be dating tornadoes. Tornadoes are a little too violent to form any sort of partnership with. They have a bad habit of throwing you around. They don't realize their own strength. All right. We're going to fly past this intersection. It looks like there might be some hail up ahead. Either that or that's hard rain. That's what they are. They haven't met your ex. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're just going to go for a little bit of fun on the road here. Got to hang with him and pay yesterday. Oh, heck yeah. That is awesome. Also, was that the tornado? No, I think that's just the cloud graphics playing around with me. We're going to head to the marker, and then we should have a good view of what may be heading at us. And that was hail ahead. I was not wrong about that. Oh, except we're going to have trees partially obstructing the horizon, so I guess we're not going to have a completely clear idea here. We're close to the edge of the rain curtain here. Yeah, it's really hard to tell right now. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like a tornado, sort of. I could barely see it. Very faint outline here. Is it heading straight for us? Nope. I think it's heading slightly... Can I get out of camera mode? There we go. I think it's heading slightly south here. I don't mind moving slightly south. Maybe that'll get us out of the rain curtain. It looks like we're just barely in the rain curtain. Alright, where are you heading? Where is this part heading? My mouse is so sensitive right now. What is going on with my mouse? Probably the leg. The hook's getting longer, so that means the tornado could be anywhere along the hook. Tornadoes sometimes love to jump to the base of the hook or to the end of the hook. I guess it just depends on what the tornado feels like doing. It appears very motionless here. We're going to wait for a bit. I don't think it's close enough. We can't tell because it is currently hard to see. It might move further south here. Still got a pretty good rotation signature, but oh my goodness, look at the rotation signature here. That's a strong signature right there. Hopefully it keeps up its strength because it has a pretty good layout going for it. Wow. Now it's really hard to see. Can this rain curtain maybe move out of the way? good to hear. Yeah, things have been going nice and peachy. Maybe Haley, if you're a big fan of Hale. Oh, I can sort of see it again. Sort of. Just for a moment there. It looked wider when I saw it for a little bit there. Is it strengthening? It is strengthening. Okay, this is IFR, instrument flight rules now. We have to base everything off of radar. It is moving awfully close to where we are, apparently. That's what its vector is currently pointing at. Its rotation is looking a little weak. Oh, look at that. This might be a pretty fun road to be on. Although this one's heading for my favorite chase area. It is heading for the grid roads. Whereas this one, its hook is starting to collapse a little, and its rotation is weakening, so... Is this one going to make it? Or am I going to have to rely on this one? Or am I chasing fairy tales and everything that forms disappears? What is this one doing? Is this one lost? That's not even a good spot for rotation. Why is it rotating there? Still can't see anything. And the wind is beginning to look a little shear-like. I don't know. Here, tornado. Here, tornado. Come out and play. Are you a tornado? Hard to tell. But you can tell this is a newer scenario because there's no wall clouds, despite there being several tornadoes. And despite some of this looking like it should be a wall cloud. Oh! Is that the tornado? No? Or any of you tornadoes? We still got some focus to the rotation. It might be shifting south. If it exists. That lightning was too close. Can we have some lightning like further in the background? Lightning, can you go further back and help with the lighting here? I'd like to see if there's even still a tornado here. Yeah, this one's looking a little disorganized now. Look at all the energy that's going around still. Okay, come on. Seriously? I'm not here to hail chase. I'm here to tornado chase. So can we get a real tornado here? We have one good chase, but we have so many more good opportunities here that are just not happening. So many good environments that are not being utilized. And you know, eventually they're going to add, a view of wind shear, like bulk wind shear. That's like the main thing we take a look at for that. That might be the tornado, but it's a little hard to tell. Can I at least get a wall cloud picture out of this? This is looking a little wall cloud-like. Oh my goodness, the lightning is frequent here. What is going on? I would definitely love it when they add like more realistic lightning too in the future. Right now, it's just like strobe lightish. If it should go without saying, but Outbreak is not a game for anybody who experiences epilepsy. Can I get a picture out of this? Why can't I get a picture out of this? Huh? Spawn past me, will you? I'm already tired of this cell. This cell's annoying. I mean, this entire storm complex is highly annoying to chase. But my goodness, this cell in particular is really annoying. And this one's all disorganized, so now that's not even worth chasing. Are we actually going to get something out of this? Well, let's go further down. I guess we'll chase this, but honestly, not really a big fan of this cell. This cell's doing a whole lot of indecisiveness. It really just does not know where to actually drop a tornado. I don't want to travel further down this road towards Prairie Hills because that's a pretty awful road to work with. The road network on the majority of this map, I have serious complaints about. But again, this is also like early stage map, so I'm sure there's a lot of improvements scheduled in the future. This game is early access, and the rain already looks gorgeous. The dynamic clouds, the rain curtain effect, really cool. I'm happy with where this game is, considering how early in development it still is. Which makes me excited for the changes coming up in the future. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Will this at least take us out of this hail curtain that we have going right now? And will this other storm actually produce a tornado, or is it just going to... Okay, I have a rough idea. I think we're going to stop at the edge of the rain curtain, so just around this slight bend here. I'm excited for the updated lightning. Lightning photography is one of my favorites. It really is. And it's so satisfying to get a good picture of it. We do have a tornado. It's a little hard to see. Thanks, lightning. That actually really helped. We got some ads about to interrupt our fun interception time. That is unfortunate. Hopefully, the climax of this does not occur during the ads, but it might. I can't tell what direction this is moving in. What I can tell is that the rain curtain / hail curtain is getting closer to us. And this structure is becoming increasingly unfavorable. This structure, on the other hand, looks like it could give itself another good shot if it can get itself together. What the heck is going on here? Are the shear values just way too high? Is it tearing itself apart? Is that what's going on here? Hey, you. Tornado. Well, I was able to get a picture before the rain curtain got in the way again. That's definitely not moving towards us. Oh, they just... No, it's not dissipating. It's still on the move. Okay, we're going to move closer to the bridge then. I was getting a little curious because the The debris signature was sort of disappearing, reappearing. Why can't I take a picture of this? It looks clear enough to me. That looks pretty clear. Yep, thank you. Now we need to figure out if it's moving towards us. That's going to be difficult because the bottom part is transparent. Because we do have an ad break running, we do have a little update from the weather station. 24.9 degrees, dew point of 9.2. There is no average winds, but there is the occasional little gust of 6. And it feels like is... Oh, it feels like it's a little higher, I see. Okay, are you moving towards here, or do I need to move further south again? I can only guess by the debris signature. I'm getting the impression I'll have to move a little south. We're just going to give the map a quick check, too. I'm suspecting it is along that hook. We might need to move a little further south. That's the suggestion I'm getting here. We're going to move up to the bridge, and we're going to place a probe here. It's actually starting to get a little close here, so let's just place the probe down right about here. That's moving towards us. That's actually moving towards us a little faster than I thought. So let's back up. Let's get out of here. Give the tornado a little privacy. Also, it's intensifying, so we're going to give it a little extra distance. I would say roughly about here. This should give us what we need. I'll give you another picture, of course. Can't report you yet for another 60 seconds or so. Okay. Winds right about where our vehicle is are currently 73-ish. That's getting even more intense. Or is it? No. I was seeing things. It looks like it's steady now. It might wind up going south. Please do not change directions too drastically. I would like to... it might still hit our probe. Radar's telling me it might hit our probe. Also, radar's telling me there's one wicked hail core heading for us. We're going to back up just a little more. We might get caught by the intake winds here, so I don't want to get any of that. It's moving pretty slow. Hopefully that's not an indication that the direction has changed. Radar is telling me it should be going... Oh, hold on. It's reportable again. Okay, why is the probe still not recording anything? It might be further north than anticipated. We just got a gust of 92 here. Why is my probe getting absolutely nothing? Why is there no debris signature at the bottom of the tornado? What's going on here? Stop. Stop. Yeah, I think it was further north. So it did change direction, of course. Why wouldn't it change direction? I'm looking forward to seeing the advanced probes, like where they'll tell you like where the actual path is. Because then I'll actually be able to figure out, okay, how much did it miss by? What direction did it miss by? I'm fairly certain that it actually wound up being north. I'd like to think it at least got close enough to get a partial probe, but no, apparently not. That's a gorgeous looking hook. It's actually starting to hail wrap itself a little. Apparently, if I want to chase this again, I might be able to get something else here. What kind of energy do we have? We have sufficient energy, so All right. Well, let's see. Now, I will have to travel down a road that it's traveling awfully close to, so... Oh my goodness, voice, will you not do that to me? I would like to do this thing called speak. Speak, boy, speak! Alright. It's pretty severe winds in here. 88's close enough to severe as well, but yeah, it was 92 earlier. Let me turn here. And we're going to travel down here. And we're traveling really close to the little hole that I'm suspecting where the tornado might be, so we got to be a little careful heading down here. If we see any trees flying around, then we know not to go there. Oh, hello. Hello. You have grown. I can't take a picture even though it is clear enough. If it moves far enough away from the road, we can move ahead, we can get an intercept. That is looking beautiful. And now it's weakening, of course. Wow, it's weakening suspiciously quick. Are we sure that tornadoes just suddenly decide they're not going to do anything anymore like that? And the winds just went from 91 to 39. The debris signature is still there, though, so it's still very much on the ground. It might reform. Maybe it just got a little too hail-wrapped. Our fuel gauge is about to bother us soon. It's exactly why I get a vehicle with high fuel capacity, because that's one of the more annoying things, is having to stop by a fuel station. But unfortunately, that is something you have to watch out for. Oh, this area is... Yeah. I see a hill and all of a sudden I'm less thrilled to chase this. Okay, we do still have a pretty nice looking hook there. So we're just going to go off of what direction it's going in. It seems to be going a pretty predictable direction. It might run up parallel to the road here after the curve, if it's still on the ground. Also, yeah, it looks like the ads are over. And thankfully, during the ads, you didn't miss anything. Just, tornado changing direction. Surprise, surprise. Oh, hey, I remember these hills. This is where the vehicle decided not to brake by hitting 0, and when I got out, it rolled down the hill and ran away from me. Doesn't look like it's doing that this time. Cloud to cloud? That is such a stock thunder sound effect. Oh my goodness. I'm almost certain that they use that stock sound effect in one of the Paper Mario games. They definitely use it in Final Fantasy 14. If you listen to some of the sound effects in Final Fantasy 14, oh, that's a stock sound effect. That's a stock sound effect. That's a stock sound effect. There's no shortage of them. And then if you've listened to the variety of birds that I've listened to, you'll even recognize some of the bird ambience, and it's like, oh, hey, it's that bird. Like the laughing kookaburra. That's a very popular one for jungles. Which, yeah, they do appear in tropical areas. They also appear in some forested areas, too. The kookaburra that I've heard way more of is the blue-winged kookaburra. They also sound prehistoric. But they don't sound anything like the Laughing Kookaburra. You can definitely tell the language difference. Also, when a blue-winged kookaburra gets loud, they get loud. But they don't get loud often. It's only when there's like a territorial dispute when they get real loud. There is nothing happening here. It's just in Outbrk and Mario are part of the same universe. All the thunder sound effects. Wow, this storm quickly became one of the most boring storms to look at. I mean, it's still got one heck of a hail core. Tornado-wise, it became boring. Look at the hook collapsed in on itself. If anything redevelops, it might be this side now. This rotation's on the hail core, so I wouldn't count that. We do have this cell over here, which looks like it might develop into a shear line, but I guess we'll see. All right, I'm going to go in the vehicle before it starts hailing. And I guess we're going to fuel up. We'll fuel up, and then we'll see where this storm is, because this storm doesn't look interesting anymore, despite this being a high-energy environment. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that there's an environment in play here, or there's a value in play here that we can't see yet. Also, ignore that. Don't try to travel down there. That's a great way to get yourself stuck, and you'll spend 500 getting towed. They'll fix it at some point. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point, but probably when they do like a map rework. Go down, get fuel, and chase that storm with a nice looking hook. And hope that the rotation is a little more organized by the time we do so. Vroom, vroom. All right, fuel station's coming up here. It might be this black box that's not loading. What is this? No, that's a building. There's a building in the way. Because of the light indifference, it looks like a black box. 10%. All right, how is this storm over here looking like then? We're looking way the heck over at this storm. You used to be able to see the tornadoes from really far away. Everybody's giving Chris a hug.
Did you like that?
Hope you enjoy the Chris a hug. Welcome on in, SLdr. Thank you for sending Krista out to give everybody a hug. Welcome on in. We're just waiting for a fuel up. And then we're going to be taking a look at this particular cell here. Chat deserves a hug. Oh, heck yes they do. And Krista loves giving out hugs. That's Krista's favorite pastime. Alright, so we got a little fuel deduction. I just realized there's actually a little bit of grid road here. I haven't chased in this part of the map. This would be a fun area to chase. I still avoided the stop sign. Okay, now, where do we want to chase? The rotation is still absolutely awful looking. We have no focused rotation still. I can't tell if the tornado's here or here. And it has also become very broad. It is apparently heading down here-ish. So if I go up by this intersection here, I'm going to have to head up a couple rule blocks. Head over here. We'll head up a couple rule blocks. Hugs is a statistic that gets published on a website. Like number of hugs. The exclamation mark hugs and Krista hugs are actually counted separately. But they're in the same column because a hug is a hug. But a Krista hug is a hug to everybody, essentially. Is that my computer? Probably the computer. The fan cooling itself off. These cornfields. Reminds me of the corn that I acquired earlier today. This is the right time of the year for a corn harvest over here. Harvesting season is under full way. I was doing a lot of driving today. A lot of rural driving, and yeah, a lot of farmer fields right now have the harvesters running down, the tractors, all that good stuff. Corn, wheat, all that good stuff. Probably canola too. Okay, so we're traveling up this road, and we're traveling towards... Oh, we got less time than I thought. Well, let's get ourselves over there full speed here. Preferably not going off the road. Let's stay on the road. We're driving in the rain curtain, and now we're driving out of the rain curtain. Bye, rain curtain. Ah, yes, through the woods. Imagine if highway driving was like this. There's no other vehicles at all. You could just drive down the highway. No other vehicles exist. Now, I wouldn't be driving on 194. I wouldn't feel safe driving that fast. But I know some people would if there's no traffic. Especially in the rain, I wouldn't drive at 190. Absolutely not. Also, most vehicles will not like you if you're driving that fast. If you do it for too long. Okay, we're approaching the marker. Oh, and look at that. We did not come here for nothing. There's the tornado. Hello there. And it is connected with the ground visibly, so we can actually determine whether it's heading towards us or not. No. We gotta travel further out here. Let's travel to roughly here. ECL, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Good to see ya. That's looking motionless. Yep, that's looking pretty motionless. Now, we did get a good rating, so it's still a bit of a distance from us. But from what I was seeing in the previous frames, this tornado seems very insistent on going the same direction. So let's hope that it continues to do so. Yeah, it seems very determined. It is heading right for us. Set it down. Let's hope that we don't get what we got last time when we set a probe down. The hunting so far is going pretty good. Ah, there we go. Now the zone that we're in is under a tornado warning. So we're gonna travel up here, and we're gonna hope that while we're taking pictures, is motioning towards the east. We've got ourselves set up for another good intercept. Ooh, we got a really good view here. You son of a... I'm so tired of them suddenly changing direction like that. Or am I? Nope. It's definitely doing that. Hey, where are you going? I love it. It's like half of these scenarios involve waiting until you place the probe down and then the direction suddenly changing. Real lovely. Real classy. And now we can't intercept it because of what it did. Nice. Oh, you ought to really love these irritating cells that can't make up their bloody mind where they're going to drop the tornado and where they're going to bring them. Okay. Pick up our probe. Make sure our vehicle's not running away on us. This tornado is wasting my time. Most of these cells are wasting my time. What is their obsession with going south? We're going to have to catch it on the other road now as a result of this. I'm going to say here. We're going to have to catch it on the other road now because of this nonsense. I did not come here for a hail core. I'm not a hail hunter. I'm a tornado hunter in this game. I like severe thunderstorms in general. That's good enough for me in real life. Chase some nice severe weather. Preferably not ones that have a high chance of producing a tornado. Or even a 5% chance of producing a tornado. Preferably not. Alright. So we gotta travel towards the intersection. And then we'll see where we stand there. See if we can actually get an intercept. Yeah, what's the point of me having the the Discord room open if I'm not never going to unmute myself? I'm fairly certain I did not unmute myself there. But I would have heard somebody if they popped in. I think. Alright, where are you going? Okay, we gotta continue to head further south. Can I at least get a picture? No. Apparently not. Apparently that is too rain-veiled. Apparently. Also, oh no. This is the jump scare. This is the jump scare canyon. This is where the tornado will sometimes go into the valley. You'll wonder where it is, and then it'll just pop up out of the valley. Oh dear. We got a delayed jump scare just itching to happen too. Soon trademark. Sounds like a good spot for this. Jeez. Imagine if I took one of the one of the sounds of that this game makes when a tornado gets near and put that into the delayed jump scare folder. Like, oh shit, where's it coming from? Seriously? This whatever visibility cloud is here should be invalidated. I can clearly see this. What nonsense. I can definitely see this. I can definitely see that it is once again going further south. What are these storm's obsessions with north and south. It's like whenever there's a north and south, they decide, oh, we're just suddenly going to go more south and more north. Boring. Now I can't see it at all. Oh, dear. Well, you know, assuming that it still exists, it's probably preparing to jump scare me. That's probably what it's doing, although the formation is looking like garbage, too. Oh, this is all looking like garbage. What is this? I still see this, though. It might be hiding in there. Like, you can't hide. Eh. Wow. So aside from that one tornado that actually cooperated, this scenario was just a really big waste of time. This series of cells was a really big waste of time. It's just turned into this messy shear. That's it. A whole lot of nothing. We still have a notch, so yeah, we'll see. Man, that delayed jump scare says 3 minutes ago. I still see it in the queue. As long as I don't see it hit 5 minutes ago, then it's working as intended. Also, I do see it in the Firebot feed too, so it is working as intended. It's just waiting. So theoretically, like if they're working on making the storms look really, really handsome, if I drove out of the storm the direction that I'm doing, so, you could actually get some really nice looking shelf cloud pictures. You can tell by the storm structure there. Actually, you know what? Ooh, these clouds are looking... Ah, that's something that I didn't, oh my goodness. That's something I didn't account for. Thanks for the bonk. Krista always aims to the right, apparently. And unfortunately, the solutions that I'm thinking of are big pains in the arse. Because it would involve me having to... Oh, you know what I should have just do? I should just set the X scale to a negative number. Because then it'll mirror it. Yeah, you know what? I could do that. I could set the transform to a negative scale. Jeez. There's a delayed jump scare. That was almost a full 5 minutes. Also, the majority of this scenario was not very fun. Also, this storm structure doesn't make sense relative to the map. With that, finding problems. Yeah, and that one is definitely an oversight. Oh my goodness. I should have thought of that earlier, though. I could just set the x-axis to a negative number, and it'll just mirror it. Like, that's all I have to do. Is set the x scale to a negative number. I don't even have to touch the xy coordinates at all. And it's not like Krista has any like letters or anything on her. So I don't have to deal with that side effect of mirror and stuff. It's going to be the Krista hammer. It's going to be all the hammer animations. Honestly, I could just select the layers that... you know what? Maybe when I set the character to the left, that will be the action that cues it to set the X scale to a negative number. Yeah, you know what? I think that would be a pretty easy implementation. Okay, apparently I'm not at the fuel station. There we go. This storm structure would actually look a lot more beautiful. Like right now, what you're seeing, this is not what you'd see with this kind of storm structure. Or chances are. You would see like much more height to it. The shelf would probably be it might be layered if you're lucky enough. It might be layered. You can also tell by the structure that there's probably a lot of wind in there, and there is a lot of wind in there, especially here. But yeah, nothing else for this scenario. Oh, look at that. The storm report's actually caught up. Or did we make that many? Nah, we didn't make that many, did we? Apparently, we only took 7. We took 7 in vehicle damage, and that was the off-road adventure. In fact, that's what this picture is when we were doing the off-road adventure. 227 kilometers an hour, so that one intercept was pretty good. We made over 10K. I mean, every time we make 10K, that's 1% towards the Dominator. 1% at a time. Except that one chase, we got 2.2% at a time for that one, because that was like 22,000. That was quite the chase. Let's hope that we get a scenario that's a little less like this one. Because yes, this one gave us a really good intercept, but it also gave us a lot of tornadoes that jumped around. Now, if I do this, and I do this, that should free some resources and make it things a little less laggy. So we got 2 more storm reports to go, and roughly 2 more chases should get us our 200 kilometers. And if we actually happen to be near Westport, this scenario took us nowhere near Westport. Then we could fuel up there and get 3,000 as a contract. Nice little bonus. It's a little hard to believe it's Saturday. It feels like it's Friday today for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, what scenario are we getting thrown into this time? We're about to find out. I noticed they stopped doing the really weird 0 point a whole bunch of random number percentage when loading the world. It used to flicker like that for a moment, but that moment was noticeable. I found it funny, but looks like they fixed that now. It'll actually show as 0. Can we get a scenario that is actually decent? What is this? There's no organization in any of this. Maybe it'll organize in the future, but it's really hard to see where it is. You think here, but there's cells developing here, so I could climb down here. And then you got cells developing here. Let's take a look at what we've got to work with in the environment. Dew points of 20, that is plenty good. $13 or higher. It's usually a pretty good environment for severe weather. Dew point wise, there's a lot of other factors that go into severe weather. But dew point, you're looking at 13 degrees Celsius or higher. Typically. The energy values are pretty decent. They look a little better down south. Up here, these storms are utilizing it right now. That's why there's a nice little hole there. And as we go into the mountains, it gradually becomes a little weaker. But we've also had nothing developing here, and it looks like we got a trigger along this line here. Although, this could turn into something. Here, I'm going to hydrate. See, Twitch, see, this is why I always ignore the Twitch bitrate thing. Because right now, I'm still at approximately 0.0% drop frames, 0 drop frames, and it says unstable. It just says unstable whenever it feels like it. Again, it's probably because the total bitrate is well over 6,000, and maybe Twitch just doesn't like that, but I don't know. Because it's about 6K for 1080p, 60 FPS. And then you've also got the audio bitrate on top of that. And microphone and the game layer, I'm pretty sure. These are the two layers. I send at a higher audio bitrate. And then everything else is just set at whatever the heck the default is. 190 something, I don't know. So maybe that's why. We might get something in Northerndale. Maybe. I'm not sure if I want to travel up there because guess what's right next to it? Mountains. Guess where I don't like to chase? Mountains. Also, guess what Twitch decided to, Twitch, excuse me. You know, it automatically starts the player in, Stream Manager now for some reason. It didn't used to. And now, streams from the viewer's side and from mod view side don't even start when the stream starts. It's like, Twitch, what are you doing? Why don't they just, like, stop messing with that feature? Don't touch it. Don't mess around with it. Speaking of don't touch it, I actually have I have the sound clip for that. Ah, there it is.
Don't touch it!
Exactly. I love having double audio because I forgot to, I forgot to shut off that output layer. There we go. Oh, we might get something developing there. We got a hook and we got a bit of rotation. All right. Well, I guess we'll adventure up there. Unless it's moving too fast, it is moving a little too fast. I think by the time we get up there, it's going to be up here. And this road is horrendous. I refuse to chase on it. Ooh, what's this coming in from the corner? Not really that organized yet, but yeah, you got a bit of potential going on. Oh, hey. Hello there. Wrong side of the storm. I'm a little unsure about that one. That's on the incorrect side of the storm. Like, you have a bit of rotation there, but North side of a storm? Probably not. Now, if you're looking for north side storm development with a tornado and such, you're looking for bookend vortexes in the majority of cases. And it's usually when the northern part of a storm starts rotating into itself from the top. It creates vortex. It can cause tornadoes. It doesn't always cause tornadoes, but it has in the past. That rotation might actually be from these storms merging. Although I gotta say, if they merge, they might produce something nice. I'm sure there's a scenario or a few out there that does this. But what if you just sit there in your spawn point and do nothing, and then a tornado's heading towards you? A decent number of these scenarios do involve having tornadoes move through settlements. So, very much a possibility. Now, I know this is just storm merge induced rotation by the looks of it, but just in case it decides to evolve and develop into something else. No, we don't need the strobe light yet. We don't know if we're actually chasing storms. And that's the only time that I turn on the strobe light, is when I know I'm chasing a tornado or something. I don't think this rotation is ultimately going to produce anything that's interceptable, but I guess we'll give it a shot. Sometimes if you get a hook echo and the point of rotation is close enough, the rotation can line up with that part of the storm, which then turns it into a pretty good scenario. Also, this storm is mostly going northbound at this point. There we go. We aced that turn. Little bit of terrain visibility modifier here, but brake, 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 brake. Ah, see? There you go. Look what it's doing now. Exactly. Not actual rotation, just storm merge rotation. Still, this area is worth keeping an eye on. Let's see if we got anything. Maybe. If this becomes more focused, then we could still get something out of this, so. It'll also mean that this storm is a big pain in the arse to chase, because we will have a hail core in the way over here. So, hooray. The benefits of northbound thunderstorms. Oh, see, there we go. Right where the awful to intercept road is, we have a tornado. Again, not worth chasing. It's mountainous over there. It's really hard to see what's happening. Okay, that part was developing mostly north. Now we're starting to see a bit of a different direction overall. This rotation still looks like it's merge induced. And this rotation's on the wrong side of the storm. Yeah, north side of the storm. This area here is starting to get a little interesting. The rotation's super weak if there's any. But I think it's worth keeping an eye on. That might further develop. It's developing further. Still looks a little questionable on whether we're going to get something out of that. How about here? Time for us to drive into a hail core. We gotta drive through a hail core to get there. Whoops. I like how short you can make the horn. Alright, this is our turn. Ah, we still overshot. Not by much, though. Right into the hail core, which is sort of breaking apart. The storm appears to be having troubles merging. Hey, these two cells, I guess these two cells have marriage problems. Everybody, a lot of people do run into those. Maybe these two storms will be able to resolve their differences, or maybe they'll break up. Who knows? Like watching thunderstorms interact with one another is sort of like watching a drama show. And watching my gameplay and watching me rush past a marker that I placed down. That we call that a classic around here. All right, let's go back to the marker. Me just thinking of like soap opera weather edition. Storms interacting with one another. Storms getting into fights. Storms encountering issues. Storms not producing a clear hook echo, making them difficult to chase. You know, all that classic stuff. Where's the tornado gonna get produced? Who knows? What's going on up here? Wrong side of the storm. No wonder why we're not getting any tornadoes at all. We're only getting a tornado in a highly obnoxious area. I'm not chasing up there. I refuse. You know, most mountainous areas don't get tornadoes, really. Why are there so many tornadoes in mountainous areas in these scenarios? Oh, what's going on there? We do have a hail core approaching us, so I'm going to go in the vehicle. Because hail hurts. They broke up! See that? They broke up. That's what happened. No. The one north of it actually dissipated. And then this storm broke up. That also tells us we got shear going on over there. Well, darn, they couldn't settle their differences. I don't know if it's gonna try crossing here or if it's gonna start crossing here. I'm not going up there. I refuse. Lost Flag Village might end up getting hit by something. What? I can't even tell where the tornado is just based on rotation alone. What the heck? Oh. That's the point we're keeping an eye on. We're starting to get a little bit of focus here. Let's see if that improves. Okay, so new estimation is crossing roughly there. Well, let's go get ourselves over there then. And then let's hope we actually get a development here. If this scenario just involves tornadoes in the northeast corner of the map, then this scenario is thumbs down. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, come on. Seriously? We got another storm utilizing environment down here. We got these storms that just can't make up their bloody mind where they're going to be. Like, we got this weak rotation here, but now we got another cell interfering. Is this some sort of lizard? Is this like the eyes right here? This is the snout, and then we got the body here. And I can see one of the arms. The other arm, we'll just say, is probably parallel to the body or tucked. You just watch. This one's going to... Oh, no rotation. Never mind. Not yet. We just got a double tornado warning issued, so... Oh, well, hello there. Where did you come from? Coming from the edge of the map? Got some good rotation, too. It is burning energy. Oh, my goodness. This storm is performing. This really is just telling us, hey, ditch this lame, can't get itself organized storm here. Go north. The only problem is, by the time I get here, like, it's already entering this region. It's probably already going to be crossing the road by the time I get up here. I don't know, though. I really want to chase that. Like, the temptation is there. I think we're gonna... You know, this storm will suddenly decide it wants to produce something once I ditch it, but it just seems to be how it goes. We do have an easy road connection, so I'll take it. We're going to go and see what that one's all about. What badge do I have active right now? I wonder. I'm not going to bother checking. I'm in the middle of driving to the next chase. And I don't want to deviate off-road as much as I often have. Right into the stop sign. Because apparently as soon as you go off-road, your vehicle suddenly goes straight. I don't know how it works, but... Now, if that only inflicts 7 vehicle damage, that's going to be ridiculous. Oh, I'm back to lagging. Wow. That rotation is strong. It's not moving too fast. Okay, so we go north until we can't go north any further. And look at that. Did you see what just happened there? The cell down south decided to produce. Of course. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Let's see if it's actually going to... No, I don't think it's going to produce consistently, so I do not regret my decision. Also, I firmly believe that mile markers should not damage you. They should just go flying when you hit them. Maybe inflict some vehicle damage. Because I'm pretty sure it was a mile marker I hit. Otherwise, it was another fence that was placed in some random spot for who knows what reason. Alright, so now we gotta go up this road. Where did the tornado warning just end? Oh, it's leaving the region in the mountain area, the one that I don't want to chase. However, this other one in the northern area, I definitely want to chase this. Okay, this is our turn coming up here. We're just going to overshoot the turn just to make sure... oh my goodness. Oh, seriously, ads? Why do you always do this? Watch them show up by the time I get to the intercept point. Which we might be able to make it to. Maybe. We gotta take a left after this. After we pass the highway here. We gotta travel up that road, and then we gotta travel up the northern road. Don't mind that missing piece of road there. Pretty sure this is a prototype map, honestly. That'll be the next difficulty they add. A large map where multiple radar stations are, and you have to swap between the radars you're looking at. Oh my goodness. No, you know what difficulty they can add? The annoying noise that's present on a lot of radars. The noise, the range fold in, the second trip echoes. Bonus points if you could get rid of the source of interference. Oh my goodness. Who's sending out that wireless signal at a frequency they shouldn't be allowed to use? Well, if you find them, then you get a little bonus. Oh my goodness. Drones. Add drones. Yeah, it's begun to roll, which means we now have a weather break, and that means I'm also going to go off road, getting distracted by it. 23.1 degrees by the looks of it. Dew point of 9.4. There is no wind. There is no wind at all. I need to create a branch for when there's no wind at all, and to just say the wind is currently calm or something like that. But for now, it is 0 gust and 0. Feels like 23.6. If the feels like ever matches the current temperature, the feels like will actually not show it. There is a check for it. You piece of. I'm about to exit this scenario. I'm getting really sick and tired of that. These scenarios keep wasting my time. And this is apparently that one down there is still producing, but that might also be a tornado warning where there's not an actual tornado. I mean, the rotation definitely doesn't look that amazing. All right, are you going to form up again? Or am I wasting my time going this way? Still got energy to work with. It doesn't have a very good structure right now. It might form again. Wow. The whole thing is rotating, so. It might give it another shot here. We'll see what that hook echo does, and we'll see if velocity looks all right. Okay. Well, let's go back to the. We're still going to go to the spot we were originally going to. It might reform. Still got some rotation, and the hook echo looks like it's coming back. So we'll wait roughly at our spot. Oh, this is going to be an awful spot to set up a probe if I have to set one up. I'll have to actually jump the fence. The ads are now in captivity. And this cell has a stronger hook echo than it does before, so rotation's looking a little like crap. Yeah, see, this is just inconsistent. I would not want to be chasing this storm. This storm looks awful to chase. And as strong as the rotation is, this one's in the middle of the mountain, so no thanks. Scenarios like this, just thinking, like, really? Really? Can I move this? Why is this barricade partially blocking the road? There's no hazard here. I guess the only way I can move it is by running into it with my vehicle, but I don't want to do that. Beware. Okay, cool. Beware indeed. Beware of the fence that also can cause fall damage just by you standing on it for too long. I think they just need to fix the fall damage system in this game so that it's actually by like player height versus fall or whatever, not how long you've been falling for. It should actually be taken into consideration the player's height. Also, we're getting a whole lot of nothing out of this. This is looking pretty lame. Where is this? Nope, that looks lame. There's no organization to that. I think I'm just going to throw this scenario into the trash bin. I don't like it. All the tornadoes are spawning in some of the worst to chase places you could ask for. Also in places where tornadoes are actually pretty rare, right in the middle of the mountains. Why are there so many forming there? Foothills, on the other hand, coming off the foothills? Oh yeah, you can get your tornadoes there all right. Right in the mountains? There's too much warm and cold air mixing throughout the layers to support. Storms already have a difficult enough time developing in the middle of the mountains because of the multi-layer temperature, multiple temperature layers. Let alone tornadoes. You still get that odd, occasional scenario where it happens. Yeah, we're gonna head to Northerndale. What, are you actually producing a tornado down there? Like, have you actually decided you're going to put some effort in? Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are. However, I'm a little tired of this scenario, so I'm just going to throw this scenario out, and we're going to roll a scenario that is maybe a less of a waste of time. Vroom vroom. I don't think a tornado went through Lost Flag Village. Wow, look at that hail core now. We're not going to Lost Flag Village anyways. But if Northerndale got anything, there would be debris on the ground. See, at the least, if the tornadoes are going to do stuff like this, at least, I don't know, have a small value for tornado damage, which is actually pretty valuable. Like, make it less than the value of a wall cloud. Wall clouds are the lowest value picture, even though they're the rarest picture. Then you've got funnel cloud pictures, which are worth notably more, and then you got tornado pictures, which are worth the most. But they should add tornado damage pictures. And then that can be like the lowest tier, because you can get that anytime. Just go where a tornado's been and you can get that. You still got the same limited amount of images, so if you're just going off of damage pictures, it's going to be a much slower grind. But you'll still get something out of it. What is that in the air? Let's go check out what that is in the air while we wait for the vehicle to fuel up. 50%. It might be the odd thing that gets stuck up in the air. That happens sometimes. Although usually a tornado has to go through in order for that to happen. Oh no. It's a suspicious orb. Dev orb? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, we do have some we have a knocked over power line. Hmm. I think a tornado's been through here. Oh my goodness. Is that a phone booth? What is this? Oh, that's like an air conditioning unit. And it's... Oh my goodness, it's suspended in time. It's floating. This was no ordinary tornado. This was a time tornado. It pulled things over and froze them in time. Especially... this umbrella. I think that picture has a lot of value, actually. Well, definitely a tornado. And that's definitely a patio umbrella. That's what that is. Hey, anybody in here? Did you see any the wild tornado that came by here a little bit ago? I see your patio chair is still there, untouched. Which, by the way, that actually happens in tornado scenarios. Where, like, the edge of a tornado will go by and completely, like, destroy something right next to you, but your building will be intact because you weren't quite in it. That is the power of a tornado. Frozen in time. Alright, what are the storms doing now? This storm is currently busy not being interested. This one apparently is still producing. It took its sweet time and couldn't make up its mind whether it wanted to produce something, but now it's still producing. But I'm pretty done with this scenario. We're going to roll another scenario. Weed trimmers. Out in the domination since I don't know what year that is. Eliminating that domination. So wait, they make weeds passive? Imagine a passive weed. It's just one random weed that grows in your yard, and it doesn't spread like weeds. It just sits there. It's its own plant. It doesn't do anything. It's just there. All right, I'm done with this chase. This chase was a big waste of time. Oh wow, that's a lot of vehicle damage actually. Good thing we don't have to pay for it because we didn't get an income from anything. Because that scenario sucked so badly that we couldn't even get pictures. Okay, let's hope that we get something better this next time round here. You know, it's like those. It's like those investigations you get in Phasmo where the ghost does nothing. You can't figure out where the hell the ghost is because the ghost isn't doing anything, and you just get the impression the house is not haunted at all. Probably a shade that refuses to do anything. Okay, so we got a bit of our driving distance there. Okay. Maybe this scenario. Maybe. All right, let's go. Just waiting. There we go. There's the program freezing. We know the scenario's loaded now. All right, what are we getting? The loaded world started at 9% here. That was its first jump. Last time it started, it was at 7%. I don't know if that has anything to do with the scenarios. Scenario number 9, go. East to west scenario? Oh my goodness, it's an east to west scenario. Also, it looks like a very northerly scenario. Okay, dew points are good everywhere. And the energy is a little mediocre. Something could fire off from this. But it's not all that exciting. Alright. I want to keep an eye on the south side of this storm because structure-wise, and because we've got a west to east scenario here, the south side has the best chance. Oh, there you go. Little bit of what appears to be an early hook. A little bit of rotation. It's not focused right now, but let's go over to grasslands and see if we can get something out of this. We're in Bakerville right now, so we're going to have this road, the lighting change we're getting from some of the lightning strikes. Which, by the way, shouldn't really be happening much unless the lightning is close. During the day, it's actually more difficult to see lightning, so when you see lightning, you're probably getting thunder during the day. Wait, what does the shift button do? Well, now it doesn't do anything. It sort of felt like it was doing something earlier. Spaces break. The urch. Break actually seems to be doing stuff this time. In earlier versions of this game, Break felt a little weak, and you could just spam the backwards button to break faster, which I'm still sort of used to doing. Yeah, that was close. Okay, so we got a little bit of rotation, but it's very broad. Not very much organization or focus to it. So I don't think the point that I marked down is really going to get much. How's reflectivity looking? We still have that hook echo in the back. I'm still going to go to the point that I have marked here, just in case it does decide to develop further, because then we're already in a good spot. Now we got rain starting up here. Wipers plus. Sounds like an item. Like upgraded wipers. Every time you use the action, it upgrades your wipers. Speaking of, my vehicle needs new wipers, actually. Blades are looking a little sad. Probably do that before, well, it's still a while before we get any sort of snow around here, but still. Well, that escalated quickly. Also, it got dark pretty quickly. This is quickly becoming an unsafe scenario. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see it. I don't like that I can't see it, and I don't like that. Okay, okay, good. I thought it was above me, because I was pointing the camera up, and it was like fungal cloud. I mean, it sort of is. Oh, hello there. And where are you moving towards? I have very little time to react. You are definitely not moving towards where I can intercept you. And you're definitely not giving me much time to correct my course. You are over here, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. Are you motionless? You are motionless. Probe. Probe. I don't have much time to think fast, but this tornado was kind enough to give me enough time to set up. So I guess the marker is where I want to be while I watch this pass by. That was not very much time to set up. I'm very lucky I was in the correct spot. Yep, there it goes. And there goes our probe. Jeez. That's not a slow one either. Looks like 3,800 is all we're going to get from it. But again, we didn't have much time to set up. Oh, let's watch here. Oh, yep. There we go. We got some destruction. Mostly trees. Well, I don't think the tornadoes can destroy the gas stations. You also cannot hide in the gas stations, by the way. The tornado will pull you out. Because for some reason, the gas stations keep their doors wide open. Oh, why? They should close their doors. You're one fine-looking tornado, I gotta say. Now, we can tell it's going away from us right from here. So what direction am I pointing in? I'm pointing this way. So, to get a good intercept on this, unfortunately, I can't use that road to intercept this right now. Oh my goodness. Do I really have to head way the heck over here? Jeez. Now, I can take this road to some extent, but I will be following the tornado. So, I'll have to take a more southern route at some point. Also, when we're heading around here, I do have to be careful because it probably caused some destruction. Yep, we got some debris on the road here. I'm glad I didn't hit any invisible pieces of collision. Those are sometimes scarier than the debris. Oh my goodness. Rip tree. Okay, so now we're going to head down this road. I think the tornado has cleared the length of this road because eventually this road forces us to turn off. Also, I don't think... Oh, the tornado is south of this road. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow, that is one crazy signature. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this road turns straight towards where the tornado's located. It has cleared the road. Awesome, that is good news. Hey, don't you weaken now. I want to see how crazy your winds get. Oh, I still got to go down an extra road here. It might re-strengthen. I like this scenario. This scenario quickly got spicy. Okay, so now we got to get ahead of this tornado, which shouldn't be too difficult. We got a straight shot road here. The only complication would be if the tornado got too close to the road, but it did not. So we just continue on down here. Good, there's no imaginary barricades. Sometimes going from gravel to asphalt, there is barricades for some reason on one side of the road and not the other. Probably construction crews leaving their construction signs everywhere again. You know, on the railway, like you can get in some pretty big trouble for leaving construction signs up on the railway. Like there are rules. By default, you've got 30 minutes to remove your signs when you're not working in an area. Ah, lovely. Well, whatever this is, this is going to be really annoying. Also, that's not exactly a hook echo anymore. Hopefully that reforms. Okay, velocity says... Velocity says confusion. What's going on here? Which parts actually produce some rotation? What is this? I'm going with the north side here. The north side seems to... looks like it actually has a signature. Reflectivity says... reflectivity says don't chase the north. Reflectivity says chase the south. I don't know where to chase. What is this? Maybe the updated polygon will tell us where it actually is. It is actually there? What? Are we sure? Are we sure there's even a tornado at all? I don't really see a tornado. We might have to wait for this one to reform. And it's going towards the freaking mountains again. What is with these scenarios? Why are there so many scenarios with tornadoes going into the mountains? It's not commonplace. I don't want to visit the mountains for storm chasing. I want to visit the mountains for recreation and, chill stuff, like cool waterfall pictures. Not chasing tornadoes. I'd like to get the map off the screen. Oh, look at you. Apparently I can't get a picture of you. That's a funnel cloud. There we go. Nice of it to form after the road to make it a huge pain in the arse to chase. Okay, we have to get a head start on this. Because what's going to happen, it looks awfully close to this road here. If I could get ahead of it ahead of time, then we could still get a good intercept on this. No debris cloud behind us yet. Okay, what do we got going on here? About here. Wow. This road's actually straight. I was able to do that without going off the road. Unfortunately, we are going to have to suffer temporarily by going into a hail core here. Oh my goodness, the lightning is intense over here. Okay, right about here. Stop the car. Thank you. Okay, lightning, I get it. Hello there. Now here's the thing. Is it moving right towards us? It's either moving towards us or a little off. I'm wagering that might be moving towards us. I have a little room for doubt because I can't see the lower part of it. How about this? How about we set this up here a little further south because I don't know, it might be heading just a tad south here. We got very east to west, so we got to drive further down this road to get out of the path. We do not want to go back up this road because the tornado may be parallel to the road and too close to it. So we're just going to go down here. And we're going to give a little extra distance because we're not heading perfectly south here. We are heading southeast at the moment. Okay, good. I'm seeing generally this way. Again, this part is clear, so we can't really tell where it's actually going. And this doesn't really tell you where it's actually going, like looking further up here. Because as you can see, it can sometimes get a bit of a curve to it. Look at that tornado curve. It is heading our direction. You better not be heading our direction. Hey, I've got a probe over there. It's waiting for you. Go entertain it. If we see those trees flying, we're out of here. Never mind, that's looking too close. We're getting out of here anyways. Seriously? You ripoff. I didn't ask you to come over here. I asked you to go over to the probe, not rip me off. Another one of these scenarios where the tornado can't make up its bloody mind where it's going. You know how the ghosts often can sometimes get lost in Phas? Well, the tornadoes can definitely get lost in Outbreak. It wasn't totally lost, though. It was still riding along the hook. Was it? Oh, for Pete's sake. No, the storm was having a midlife crisis and couldn't make up its bloody mind what shape it was going to be. Neat. Well, at least we're getting something. We're getting pictures. We're apparently not going to get an intercept because these bloody tornadoes appear to go straight at something, and then as soon as you put a probe down, they change direction. They're the storm chasers who actually place like the probes down, because you got different kinds of storm chasers, and many do not like to take the risk. The storm chasers who actually do the intercepts themselves, like, do they experience that issue where as soon as they place a probe down, the tornado changes direction, or is that just like something Outbreak likes to do? Oh, hey, look what's behind the other tornado. We've got another one. We got March of the Tornado. Hey, get me back up there. No imaginary ditch. Why am I chasing this? It's going right into the mountains. This is exactly where I don't like chasing things. How about instead... Okay, that doesn't seem very focused, but... Oh dear. Okay, never mind. I can't intercept that there. Let's just aim for the road that... Is this a fast tornado? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't like fast tornadoes. We can intercept this if we move very fast. Like, we gotta head roughly here and get ourselves set up well ahead of time. If the indicator just says good, we're still out of there. We're still out of there. Oh my goodness. Fast tornadoes are scary, especially if you're actually in their path. Mind you, because it's moving so fast, there's also the chance that you can sit there and have a tornado pass by and it just moves your vehicle a little and that's it. Because it's moving too fast to actually pick you up. Ew, densely treed area. Yuck. Nature / scenery wise? Heck yeah, I'm all for it. Tornado chasing? No thanks. At first, I thought that was a tree growing in the middle of the road. I was like, what? Of course, these are the tall kinds of trees, so it's really difficult to see. Also, we might have a rain curtain in the way. Oh, it looks like it actually slowed down a little. We might have a speed change. Also, we might also have to travel, like, further down here. Oh, it's... Ooh, that looks more focused than it previously was. Alright, alright. We got a very clear signature here. A very clear signature that appears to be aiming for... here-ish. Let me in. We got some buildings nearby too, so oh geez. Oh hey, there's a small possibility we might be able to if we're in the right area, maybe figure out, can debris smash your window too? That'd be an easy window achievement that I've been trying to get for a long time. I can't see it because of this rain curtain mostly. Oh no, the rain curtain should not be in the way, really. Well, where the heck are you, Tornado? I don't... Oh, wait. Oh, I see you now. Thanks, Lightning. I appreciate it. Oh, it's motionless, all right. It's motionless. It's not moving as fast as it was previously, though, so I shouldn't have to be in... I mean, the road network here is a little awful. I do have to consider that. Eh. Oh, you little... It started moving a little. Okay. Okay. We'll move to the other side of this house here and hope that it doesn't do that irritating turn towards the south nonsense again. Oh, hey, I can get a picture of you now. It's a good rating. It is obsessively going towards the bloody south again. And I'd appreciate it if it would just not do that. That'd be really neat. It's looking like a good size, too. Okay. Okay. We might not get a direct hit, but this is looking... Ooh, dude. Ooh, we're gonna back up. We're backing up now. That's looking pretty intense. Yeah, I can see the debris cloud now. I'm moving to the opposite side of this settlement. I'm very glad that this road doesn't have any curves or bends in it, because I'd definitely be crashing into stuff. Okay, I don't want to go too far back because, we've got a beauty right here. Look at all the trees. It is... Oh my goodness. I think that is going to get somewhat close to the probe. 2,800. Okay. All right, here we go. The numbers are climbing, and this is looking amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not even at the probe yet. Oh, are we going to hit 10K? Oh, we hit 10K. All right. Are we going to hit legendary? Maybe not, but we did get to see some trees get real messed up. Oh my goodness. Oh, you are a gorgeous looking tornado. It's even got nice curves. So you could say that this tornado is it's got nice curves and it's real thick. Real sexy looking tornado there. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful getting our probe here because there is gonna be a whole bunch of debris on the ground. You see all these trees that got just messed up. Well, I said I liked the scenario earlier because it immediately got fired up and all that, and oh my goodness, did it ever get fired up? Jeez. Hey! Hey! Stop! Amazing! Hey, wait a minute. How narrow is the optimal? I swear optimal has this super narrow window. We skip past optimal. So last time we got just barely over 10,000, and that was optimal. And now we got amazing, which is just before legendary. How narrow is everything? Those intercept grades are so narrow. That was amazing. It really was amazing. Now, good luck getting another intercept. The rest of the roads are absolutely terrible to chase under. Unfortunately, the rain curtain is in the way, so we can't get any additional pictures of this beauty. If it's still around, the rotation actually looks a little, looks less focused. Also, last I saw the debris signature, it was going over that mountain over there. Which, by the way, that would just be a foothill to us. And the prairie regions here. So I know over in in the east, the criteria or people consider a mountain at a lower elevation, just relative elevation. And I can see why they still call it a mountain. If you look by height, it's probably not a mountain if you go by height, but relative to the rest of the land, yeah, it does seem like a mountain. Then again, Saskatchewan also has a place called Black Sharp Mountain, which is just a large pile of garbage. It's a landfill. It's a skiing area. Former landfill. That's a skiing area. They call it a mountain. That's a hill. That's not even a foothill, but they call it a mountain. And yet they call the Cypress Hills down in the southwestern corner. They call those hills. Which, yeah, they're hills, bordering on mountains, I'd say, by height, but they're pretty tall hills. Tall enough to really mess with the weather. Very interesting weather happens over there. Well, that tornado made the entire chase really good. In addition to it firing up immediately. That was also a really nice bonus. I heard her cat nearby. Like, meow. Oh, lovely. Yeah, the fall damage. I think they've just got to rework the fall damage system. What they've got in place right now seems to measure how much time you're in the air to consider how much fall you've taken. When what it should actually be doing is it should be keeping an eye on your Y coordinates, like when you start falling, and the Y coordinates of when you stop falling, or something like that. I don't know, maybe it's done in a different way, but logic's just telling me like that should be the way it operates. Again, I'm no game developer, but comparing your former and your latter Y coordinates with your fall animation there should determine how much you've fallen. Unfortunately, there is no Final Fantasy XIV rules in terms of fall damage, where if you're not in combat, you can fall as far as you want. You'll still have 1 HP. Also, I love how this light landed. This is beautiful. Yeah. Oh my goodness. But you can't fall that far twice in a row. Wait, print screen is not the what's a screenshot button? F12? Wow, that took forever. I think it was F12, but it took a full 5 seconds for the screenshot to actually get taken, so I don't know actually. But oh my goodness, this has got to be one of my favorite lights. The way it landed, and you know the fact that it still works. But I mean, even that one over there still works. Although it's a little hard to tell because it landed face down. And these two lights, untouched. They didn't quite hit the they didn't quite get hit by that wind criteria that is required to knock them down. Wait a minute. Oh, these are just bins. I thought it was a building that got leveled. That does make me a little curious though. Well, I guess we didn't see I'd like to see one of these giant tornadoes run over one of these buildings because the buildings are all able to be destroyed by the tornado. I'd really love to see the aftermath after one of these big tornadoes runs right over a building to see if it does the kind of destruction that a high-end tornado would do by textbook definition. This light never stood a chance. I don't think it hit any of these houses directly, unfortunately, so we can't do like a comparison or anything like that. But if we run into a scenario in the future, perhaps. I'm really curious on what winds we got. We're about to find out. 408 kilometers an hour. Also, we did get that intercept earlier. I almost forgot about that. So we got 1,400, almost 1,500 worth of probe data. Over 10,000 from that one intercept. And then we got our nice little bonuses for the pictures we took. Apparently, we took one vehicle damage. Tiny little scratch. The $1 you had to spend was was to buy the buff out stuff to buff out the scratch. That was it. Imagine buff out being $1. I highly doubt it's $1 now. Oh my goodness. Now, good old Final Fantasy 14 rules where vehicle damage, one vehicle damage feels like a slap in the face. Oh no, stop signs do that. The stop signs are the ones that slap you in the face and don't damage your vehicle. Tush vehicle damage feels like a tush in tush face. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we still have to wait 17 hours for the next contract. I don't think I'm going to be streaming for 17 hours. So this one, we should get either next chase, or it'll leave us at 199.95, and we'll have to do one more after that. But yeah, we should get this one soon enough. And maybe we'll eventually be able to refuel in Westport. You know what? I guess if we ever get another scenario that's terrible that I don't want to deal with, maybe we could just drive to Westport and just fuel up there. I also have to be careful not to end a chase on a fuel up over there, or no, I think I just got to be in the vehicle, like whatever triggers the getting charged for the fuel up. By the way, we're almost 50% of the way towards getting the Dominator. Once we get the Dominator, we're going to be doing, like, in the tornado stuff. Although, again, the Dominator has I think I'll be fueling up more often with the Dominator, so I'll have to get used to that. The reason I have this particular vehicle build is because high fuel capacity. I don't have to fuel up as much. All right, what are we dealing with this time? That was a gorgeous scenario last time. 408 kilometers an hour. Well into EF5 range. Oh, my neck. Why is my neck so sore? It's been sore for 2 days. This scenario doesn't look very fun already. As soon as you get this weird rib cage effect up here, I just get the impression, maybe something will develop from down here. What direction is everything moving in? Okay, northeast. That's workable. By the way, we're in West... Oh, hold on. I think fuel up still counts if you fuel up for one fuel. So let's just drive a little. Okay, we did it. We did a little loop. Does that count? Beautiful. Okay. We started in Westport, so why not? You know, that tushified message, I was really hoping it would say slapping the tush. I was really hoping it would do that. I mean, tush face is close. Isn't the tush face just a tush? Like that's already considered. No, wait, no. In Metopia, it's considered a face. Never mind. That's like that's the twerkies. That's what tush face is. Is the twerkies in Metopia. Which I'm sure Krista got a great laugh out of when she encountered them. Oh yeah, wasn't I switching over here? Oh. Just how far into EF5 were we with those wind speeds? Oh my goodness, we were well into it. As soon as you hit 323 kilometers an hour, you're in EF5 territory. So we were like well into it. We do have ads starting up soon. Thankfully, we don't have anything to chase yet, so you won't be missing out on much this time round. I'm liking the weekly Outbrk streams. Like we did it throughout the summer here. It took a while for us to get into the full swing of, hey, let's do Outbrk once a week. But now that I have that on the schedule, I just planned ridiculously far ahead of time. That's why. Now we can indefinitely do it once a week. Unless a patch breaks it. But, I mean, so far we're in real good shape for this. Okay, so we got that up there. This right here, this looks like it needs a bit of time to cook. What's it cooking with anyways? Okay, so the dew points are sort of crap over here, but this is the edge of the map boundary, so I'm not too worried about that. The dew points get better over here. The dew points are all right over here. They're good enough. Okay, our energy is over here, so this is suggesting the storms are better supported down over here. Although, we do have a bit of an environment going on in the Gridland area. I wouldn't mind some storms showing up there. One of my favorite areas to chase storms. So these fellas here are moving gradually into a better environment. Gonna be keeping an eye on this area. What's going on here? Nope, the ads have begun to roll. Rotation's beginning to organize here, but we're still waiting a little. It's still a tad broad. So now that the ad breaks are here, sorry, the ad break is here, we've got at 2050 of mountain time. You got 19.4 degrees, so temperature's going down, 66.9 Fahrenheit. I pointed that out because nice. Dew point of 9.3, 48.7 Fahrenheit. No winds. Feels like 19.8. Again, at some point, I am going to be making a change so that the feels like does not display if there is 0.5 or less degree difference between the feels like and the actual temperature. But for the time being, it checks to see if it matches before it excludes it, so. Changes for the future. The future is now. But that future is not quite now. Okay. Little bit of a hail core developing over here. No real strong hook echoes or anything like that yet. We got this terrible rib cage, which, again, I feel like that's a bug in the generation system. I don't usually see something like this on the radar. But some scenarios open up with it for some reason. Either way, I'm sure there's lots of tweaks to be made. What version is Outbrk on right now? 0.3.2.1344. And now I can see the post-game summary streetlight picture. That streetlight picture is amazing. Here, we don't have to idle and waste fuel. Let's just we're waiting for action. Oh, we got a little bit of a supercell structure starting up here. Whenever you start seeing like this little V-like shape here, that's a classic supercell shape. Also, if you look at it from the right angle, Krista will of course point out it's a heart. A heart full of hailstones, though. So I don't know. Krista. You say it's a symbol of love, and I see it's a symbol of pain because there's hail in there. That's the whole love is painful, right? Love is a hail core. That's a nice looking cell that just entered the boundary over there. I like that cell structure. This cell might become more favorable too, so let's keep an eye on this. It's got a nice supercell-like structure to it. Over to fuel station here. We might get our hook from here, so we'll just keep an eye on that. Rotation's still a little broad. If we get a hook over here, it might focus. Where is it going anyways? Where is this specific part going? Looks like it's sort of pointing itself very northward here. It might aim for the gridland. That'd be fun. If it's aiming for gridland, we don't want to be on the highway ramp. Gridland is this way. Gridland. Oh, we've got Gridland, and if you dream in the Gridland, you enter Dreamland. And if some mad high IQ scientist takes over it, it becomes Eggman Land, and so on. Yeah, corner cutting. Is it Domino's that says they don't cut corners, or was that like one of Wendy's old slogans? I don't know. Or maybe they still have that slogan. Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep up with company slogans. Also, I find some companies change their slogans way too much. Why even have a slogan if you're going to change your slogan all the time? Make up your mind. I guess they're giving the marketing department something to do. I don't know. I mean, hey, if it's a job position that's paid decently enough, sure, give them something to do. I guess. I still don't like the too many middlemen kind of structure that our economy has. That's what's been driving prices up. Well, that and of course greed at the top of the ladder, but although I think that's more of a problem like in bigger cities where there's just way too much middle management. So it's like manager of a manager of a manager. It's like, okay, how many of do you fit in before it's way too much? Headlights, antenna. We're not chasing an actual tornado yet, so... Ooh, hold on. Reflectivity, what's going on? We've got... The storm is becoming a pretty big size. It looks like one of those weird, like, fur mats. Like the arms all spread out here and, like, the pelt itself here. Not that I'm really into those. Because a lot of those are associated with hunting for sport, and I do not like hunting for sport. Hunt for food. Hunt for food. Ooh, look at this nice looking hook echo. Not giving us very much time to get to an intercept point, are we? But it is in... It will be in the gridland at some point, part of the gridland. Most of the gridland's good, except for this awful road in the middle here. That blank center there. It's hilly. Whoa. Why is the inside of the dashboard so dark? Didn't they fix that at some point? I thought they fixed that. Don't worry, stop sign. You're all right. Don't want to mess with the stop signs too much anyways. Again, if you hit them from just the right angle, they will not damage your vehicle, but they will damage you. They will slap you in the face. Your vehicle will take 0 damage. You will take damage. I will never forgive that one stop sign for what it did. I will never forget it either. Oh, I see that. Hello there. Oh. Ooh, it's intensifying. Okay, we're going to get to the marker, and we're going to assess where this is going from there. Hopefully. It looks like the bottom half of the tornado is, unfortunately, transparent right now. We can't really see it. That's the thing some people don't realize about the tornadoes in that. Sure, it doesn't look like it's connecting with the ground, but if you see a debris signature on the ground and you see something reaching down from the base of the clouds, it's touching the ground. Okay, so we definitely have to keep moving this way. quite a bit, actually. What angle are you going at? We might want to head down a road. I said, even though there is, like, no access over there now. Well, let's head up here and reassess. I don't think this is a super fast moving tornado, at least. Oh, yeah. Yep. We're going to be heading, like, way over. Also, this is not a slow tornado. And I can tell you that. Normal speed tornado. Normal speed ghost. I like these little lights sticking out of the power lines. It's a shame they don't do anything. You little... Are you kidding me? Oh, you... You son of a... You son of a... Classic. Change northward. Will we be able to get an intercept? Probably not. I'm not moving any closer. Oh my goodness, did it just change? It's heading this way. Hello. This one did the opposite of what most of them do. As soon as I placed down the probe, it was like, I'm heading right towards you. We're going to be backing up for a while. We might have to get off this road. It just wanted to not. It just wanted to see all the sparks of the power lines, didn't it? I think this tornado was very entertained by the things on the ground. Let's just wait a little. The power lines are not being pulled, actually, so you know what? We might be good to go. For a moment, we were not good to go. Our wind values spiked to 154. You probably saw that for like a split second there. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. I think the tornado got pretty close to the probe, judging by the downed power lines around it. I was not expecting to get that. I've got to say, though, the direction change, again, was a little unnatural. I've still got to point that out, even though it suddenly changed in favor. That was a bit of an unnatural shift. I don't fancy that, but thanks for at least shifting towards the probe.
Stretch those shoulders.
Ooh, a stretch. Actually, I will gladly take that. I feel like I need a stretch here. Oh, yeah. You get to see the laggy stretch from the VTuber. Thanks, SLdr, for the stretch. I think that was like 6 bone pops. Like my goodness. Now, are we going to be able to get a second intercept? Curious. Maybe if we head up a couple blocks and over? And now we're not going to be able to see it all. That's cool. Oh my goodness, look at that rotation signature. That rotation, I've seen rotation signatures like that on the actual radar before. Those are the, oh my goodness. They're so cool to see on radar. Got that nice, like, dark orange on the radar. You got winds that are well into 130 or higher. You see the flash of lightning revealed a tornado just for a moment there. Yay! We cleared it. Oh, the rotation's getting so bad that I don't know, it almost seems like it's fizzling itself out there. Okay, Hail Core, can you go away? Okay, where is this beauty heading towards? It's heading straight towards here. Given that we don't have another direction change, by the way, I don't recommend doing this near a tornado. Don't head, like, partially towards it. You get hit by a crosswind and you're in trouble. We cut it really close there. We're off-roading. Yeah, that was almost a very foolish decision right there. Lucci, welcome on in. Good to see ya. We cannot tell if it's moving towards the probe or not now. Always think of a Twist X team. Some of the risks they take. Oh my goodness, I would not. I would just not. 69 kilometers an hour, nice. I think the tornado ripped itself apart before it got to the probe. Or it was too far west. Its rotation did look like it was rapidly... Yeah, see, it's rapidly becoming less interesting. We might get another reform over here, but this road is a pain in the arse, so... Not sure if I want to go after that. That's a good-sized hail core in there. Let's grab the probe before that hail core gets close to here. $79 kilometers an hour. If we head south and then up that road... I mean, if this feels like producing something... I love how the lightning symbols are above prairie hills in an organized manner. Can we delete these ditches? Delete ditches, just... Yeah, no more ditches. Nah, ditches are very, they're very practical. They're usually flood prevention. Although, when you get a torrential downpour, they don't help at all. I worked in Manitoba during some of the wicked rainfalls, and those areas had trenches. And yeah, when the rain comes down, those trenches become pools, and the water... I think one of the hangars received a flood from it. I mean, it wasn't a huge flood. It was like... barely ankle deep, but still. Oh, the tornado's still here. We still have a tornado. Yeah, ankle deep's still something, especially when you got storage boxes and all that, and some of them are on the floor, which is not good practice. But they did have to recover a lot of boxes. Get some extra pictures in before the visibility wall takes it out. And you know what? Let's go for another intercept. If this tornado chooses to keep going. Also, if it chooses to keep going, roughly where is it? Somewhere along this nook here. Why do I get the feeling it's going to aim for an intersection? I guess tornadoes love intersections. They like showing the lights who's boss. I still see the delayed jump scare in the queue. When's that going to happen? I also see it in Firebot, so I know Firebot received it. I have noticed that the delayed jump scare RNG's been aiming for higher numbers today. I don't. I mean, I'll probably forget about it anyways. Hey, there we go. The second check-in since I implemented this. So since the beginning of... Oh, the beginning of this week. Hasn't even been a week since I implemented this. Whoa, that looks like a hand now. Oh my goodness. God. That looks like a hand. The thumb. Fingerprints. So, I mean, does that count as fingerprints evidence? UV? Sorry, radar? Radar evidence? No sixth finger, so this thunderstorm is non-Obake. Vroom, 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 vroom. All right, now, do we still have a tornado? No idea. We do still have a hook for it. Velocity tells me there's still a tornado. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have checked velocity the whole time. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we still have a tornado. I think we still have a tornado. It tells me I should probably be heading north a little here. Look, need to dip and sleep soonish. All right, Lucci, thank you for swinging on by. I hope you have a lovely rest. Tush, I need to dip and sleep, Tush. Okay. It's a little more difficult to see the tornado from here. Are you heading this way? No, it's further north. We'll head up to this bend over here. I hope you have a high quality rest, and yeah, all that good. Oh, you! Oh, freaking really? I love that. I just love it when they suddenly change direction and screw up my ability to intercept them. Skiffy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Oh, I've been streaming for a while. Oh my goodness, that's fast. We're not intercepting that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, even if we drove straight towards it, I bet you it would have already been gone by the time we got to where it was. What the heck? That tornado is on something. I think I first started streaming in 2021 or something like that. Early 2021. I may have had an isolated stream far before that when I was testing stuff. Did I just... I never had the strobe light on. I should probably have it on. We were chasing tornado. That might be tearing itself apart, actually. No. It's not tearing itself apart. It is definitely not. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. All that good stuff. I can hear our littlest dog in the background. Sounds like she's playing, probably with our other dog. They both get along quite a bit. You know what? I have some doubts, but let's go for it. Especially if it's moving as fast. Oh my goodness, even on radar, it's moving really fast. Oh dear. We're gonna try. No promises. Whoo. Considering the other tornado we intercepted was going much slower, I was not expecting that. Alright, maybe it will slow down and allow us to get to our interception point, or maybe it will not. If it's moving that fast, though, it probably won't pick us up if it catches us. That one drive-by tornado that we had. What was that, a couple weeks ago? Vroom, vroom. Okay, here comes the road that we are going up. Can I cut the corner? Nope, I'm not going to. I see that ditch there. It's not going to let me. I could sort of cut it. But I saw that ditch. Okay, it's still going. And it still looks like it's moving pretty fast. And this road bends towards it for a moment. I don't know. Our little dog, our littlest dog, our little cloud. You can hear her sassiness. Also, we're well past the marker because I noticed it is continuing to travel north. Okay, thanks. Looks like the rain wall has proceeded to get in the way. Is it going to change direction or is it going to rope out? I just saw a spark over there, so it just hit a power line. I'm not sure how I'm going to intercept this. I'm not even sure if it's going to stay. It's sort of going away from the focused rotation point, so that might dissipate. Oop, don't overdo it. I want to look behind and see where it is. But why am I expecting to see this far away with a rain curtain in the way? Some pretty looking rain curtains. That's one thing we can expect to see. Is this scenario almost over? It almost seems that way. hold on. Reflectivity, enlighten me. What the heck are these storms trying to do? This one looks like a lollipop. A lollipop with the hail core. Mmm, hail flavor. Ah, and this one, yeah, this one's just turned into a mess. Best part about chasing the same tornado, though, is when you make the warnings, you've got all of your reports here. You can get a general idea of where it traveled. Keep in mind, I don't use these markers for where the tornado actually is. I base it off of rotation reflectivity. You can base it off the marker, really, but eventually in the future they might not let you do that. Because when you're making reports in real life, you don't get a marker of exactly where the tornado is, because you don't know. From your eyes, we'll say you saw the tornado to your northwest. You're traveling northbound. Your vehicle's pointed north, and the picture you took was at your 10 o'clock or your 10:30 or something like that. So to the northwest. You saw it to your northwest? Okay, so it's somewhere in that direction. And then you cross-reference the radar. You look for, I don't know, a notch or something. You cross-reference the velocity, which will be your big one for supercell tornadoes. With landspouts, good luck locating it on velocity. Most landspouts are very difficult to see on radar. Which is exactly why we count on ground reports for that kind of stuff. Ground reports are extremely valuable. And even with supercell tornadoes, they're very valuable, because what you're seeing with your eyes, that's actually there. Whereas the radar, it's like, it looks like that's there, but we don't know for sure. So like when people get pictures of funnel clouds and all that, it's like, yeah, send them in, tag them appropriately, like all that good stuff. I guess since Blue Sky is the ethical replacement. Also, the NWS does have a Blue Sky, by the way. They did start up Blue Sky platform, so you can do that. Now, if only Environment Canada would follow suit and make a Blue Sky as well. That'd be nice. You know, with the same hashtags, the BC Storm, AB Storm, SK Storm, all that good stuff. We didn't get the countdown timer yet, so do we have something else in this scenario? I'm not seeing much right now. Even this, like, you'd think, oh, hook echo. Look what direction it's traveling. That's not a hook echo. That is a line. What's this one? I'm not seeing any rotation in that, so that's probably just a tail. Also, not really much for rotation along this storm. We got a little bit of... that's just because the cells are close together. What was it doing earlier? It wanted to, but it looks like it couldn't get organized and sort of fizzled out. Either way, this was a pretty alright chase. Not nearly as legendary as the previous one, but it was not too bad. One more chase, and then we've got this one complete. The drive for 200 kilometers.
I wonder what this button does.
Thanks for the red button. What will it do?
Wow, this stream's looking a little
jeez.
tilted.
It'll make near impossible to play Outbrk. Huh. I'm just going to, there we go. Oh my goodness, does the RNG tilt apply a different tilt value to each source? I saw the game source behind there, and that was not nearly as rotated as the previous one. So that's where I entered it in. Also, I forgot to enable the sound for the game for over half this stream. Very good. That's a classic. But also, the automatically swap to the left isn't working properly when I changed to Outbrk for some reason, so that was a problem too. Oh, you know why that happened? It's because when I did the topic change in that, I'm pretty sure I was still set to FaceTuber mode. I forgot to change back to VTuber mode. And then I did it. No, I did it before Outbrk was Sorry, I did it before OBS was started up, so it didn't do anything. Yeah, that'll do it. That's a note to self then for that one. Alright, so we're pretty much done with this chase. We did get at least one intercept, so we get to know the winds of that. 204 kilometers an hour. What is that on the scale? It's an EF2. It's an EF2. It's a high-end EF2. Also, 3 vehicle damage. Alright, next time we have to get 2 vehicle damage. Then we'll have 1, 2, and 3. Ah, yes. Still sounds fast. That is definitely fast. EF2 tornadoes are definitely not to be messed with. Also, we're just under 2K away from 500,000. So we are almost 50% of the way to get in the Dominator. Of course, if the update that changes the probes comes out, we will be further away from it because I'm going to be upgrading those right away. I want to upgrade the probes. I want to see what the high quality one looks like. Because it sounds like they're doing like the different levels of probes where, you know, one is sort of... What was some of the things they discussed? I think max wind speed that they can record was one of them. Which, thank goodness I've gotten all the wind achievements before that came in. Because I'm just going to guess that means the low-end ones won't be able to record like EF5 winds or something like that. Also, let's claim that contract. We're all good for that. We got one more contract to go. And then we're... Oh, sorry. Now we're over 500,000. All right, there we go. 50% of the way there. Every 1,000 we get is 0.1% towards the Dominator, so... So if we get a good, like, 10,000 chase, like that one amazing intercept that we got a couple chases ago, that's like 1% right there. Over 1% towards the Dominator from one intercept. If we can get stuff like that, then looking good. Little creaky. You'll notice, though, that the microphone doesn't... I don't have to fix it as much. That was... most of the previous stream, it was like I had to keep fixing it. It's like, I just needed to tighten one of the parts. Apparently, it got loose on its own, so the microphone kept trying to go up. I probably should have done that some time ago, so I wasn't constantly adjusting it, but I don't know. Me constantly trying to fix the microphone. I guess it's just part of the humor at this point. Oh my goodness. While we're loading in, I'm just gonna see if I have any tabs I need to look into. No, my tabs appear to be the same right now. Wow. Well, we loaded in and we immediately have quite the hail core over here. We have velocity. That's an okay spot for velocity, actually. Oh, what direction are we going? Ew, it's another northward storm. But you know what? This could still turn into something good. It's got rotation on a pretty good side. Considering the storm's going north, that's actually a pretty good side. Oh, where are we looking at anyways? I was about to say, can I view the previous frames? We had one weird scenario where we actually could not view any of the previous frames for some reason, and I don't know why. Thanks for the delayed jump scare. It will happen soon, trademark. Yeah, whenever soon chooses to happen. Like right away. Yep, right away. Very much, very much. Like I said, the next jump scare that I have needs to be like a sound effect in Outbreak of the tornado getting really close. I think that would be a whole different kind of jump scare. Like, oh shit, where's it coming from? Especially if we're in the middle of a storm. Oh my goodness. I don't even think you'd need to delay that jump scare. I think that jump scare will work immediately. Until my brain recognizes the exact pattern and then realizes, oh, that specific sequence of wind is probably part of the redeem. Oh my goodness, this is quickly turning into a favorable environment right here. What are we working off of? Dew point's not amazing. Energy's workable. The storm's trying. It's trying all right. Acknowledge that. And where is it going? Is it moving the same direction as the polygons? Sort of. Oh no, I have to intercept on this road apparently. There might be a little bit of risk doing it. It's not big risk, like driving partially towards a tornado. That's a risk. Alright, well, anyway, let's get ourselves over there. Oh, there's still enough flexibility within that road. We shouldn't have to worry about getting boxed in or anything. Imagine trying to intercept a tornado on a road that ends. You'd have to off-road. I've already had to off-road before. Wasn't it just the previous chase I had to off-road a little? No, that might have been the scenario before, where the tornadic winds got a little too close to the road, so I decided we're gonna off-road for a little bit till things ease off. I hear our sassy little dog again. We got rotation. Rotation's still going. Okay, so we're gonna take a turn here. And we're gonna hope that we're not parked where a bunch of trees are. Because, yeah, we got a section of trees over here. I don't remember how far they extend. Oh no, we should be good. I think the tree line ends before we get to our lookout point. Yeah, cut the corner. Nice lightning strike. Lightning strikes. I believe a lot of the California fires that started recently were from a lightning storm. A storm that didn't provide very much rain either, so not a fun combination. It's nature's wildfire right there. For a moment, I thought that lightning struck the hood of the vehicle. Our wind is 1 kilometer an hour. You can walk faster than that. Okay. I'm not sure now. Not so sure. Thanks for the delayed jump scare. I need to add more things to the jump scare folder. That's another thing I need to do with the jump scare folder. I need to add more. And I need to add ones that are not simply like increased volume. Because yeah, those jump scare me, yes. But they're not as effective as the idea I mentioned earlier. The sound of the sound of tornadic winds getting close while I'm in a scenario like this where I can't see my surroundings very well. Actually, in this kind of scenario, I would... Okay, I'd probably not get freaked out from this. Thanks for invoking some high-quality thunder cake. I appreciate it. All the thunder from the Thunder Redeems and from the Thunderstorm Redeem are thunder that I actually recorded, so it's no stock thunder sound effects. The only stock thunder sound effects you'll get from here are from the games that I play. Which, unfortunately, for now, includes Outbrk. One of these days, though. Oh yeah, you used to take damage from standing on the vehicle and walking off of it, too. You don't do that anymore. So, you know, they fixed the fall damage thing in some places, and other places they didn't. Quite the rain wall heading.
Stretch
Oh,
those shoulders.
that's a hail core. We're going in. We're gonna go in the vehicle.
Water.
Ooh. Easter egg. Oh, jeez. That was a delayed jump scare. Woo. Thanks for the water and the stretch. Gladly. While we watch the hail core go over us here. Whew. That is some good water. Some water. That's Riki saying water. Who's Riki? You'll find out eventually. We're playing through Xenoblade Chronicles on Wednesdays. Or you may already know if you watched the Fast Play, because I'm sure I've mentioned Riki at least once. Riki's a fun character. I almost grabbed my Switch controller. Why am I grabbing my Switch controller? I don't know. I'm not playing this on controller. So we got a tornado warning, but where's the tornado? Fungal cloud? Any fungal clouds? I mean, we're on the wrong side of the storm now, so probably not. Oh, it's heading towards Awful Road. Okay, cool. I can't do anything about Awful Road. I am suspecting the rotation is roughly here. Oh, thanks. The frame just updated. I'm gonna say here. So now we have to head back to Bakerville, deal with the annoying road network that makes us go around and then up. We're gonna take the south side of it, just in case a tornado does touch down and throw debris around in Bakerville. It's gotta be a wall cloud picture. Right. No. Not wall cloud. Wall clouds don't exist in this scenario either. Also, I guess technically that's not a wall cloud. Although way down at the end, though, I'd argue that that is a wall cloud forming. Wall clouds, the precursor to fungal clouds. But unfortunately, new scenarios do not have wall clouds in them. Okay, so we gotta take the south road here to go around. Otherwise, we're fighting that hill up there. Okay, not how I'd cut around the corner. This doesn't really save you time because I didn't have enough momentum, but that's fine. Have you ever been on like an outright cement road like this? I haven't. Like roads that are just outright cement. I guess certain highways have like a cement layer over them of sorts because lots of heavy vehicles travel down it, but aside from that, I haven't really been on I haven't been on one. They're almost always asphalt. That rotation's getting stronger. And it's already at the point we selected, so now we're just going to, okay. Where are you going? You were going this way. Cool. That's an awful road to intercept from, but I'm glad I know that before we made it to the intersection. Vroomity vroom. Follow the line and cut the corner. I don't think we have to worry about a ditch here, but I have it memorized. Many ditches that are all over the place for some reason. Also, did we turn to... Okay, good. One of these days, they'll make the antenna on by default. If you have the upgrade. One of these days. One of these days. Rotation's still going through. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get this intercept because we do have an awful road network to go through. But look at this fine looking fella who's moving too fast. Yeah, we're probably not going to get that. That's a pretty good speed we got going there. Especially if we keep off-roading like this. I think I'm going to aim one road ahead preemptively here. Which unfortunately involves guesswork. Although, I gotta say, it's staying on the south side of the polygon again, so maybe I will check again partway up this road we're... Not this road, but the next road we're approaching. Yep, still on the move. Ah, we still made it. The light was still yellow. I mean, lights don't exist. We all know that they all mean go. It's just how fast you go. You know, greens just go, yellows go faster, red is floor it, you know? But if you're doing an actual road test, you don't answer that. Don't answer it. Well, first of all, those will not be on your multiple choice. Oh, at least over here, it's multiple choice to get your class 7. I have a full class 5, but, I mean, you start with the class 7, and class 7 over here is knowledge test. Okay. Now, just past, not this coming intersection, but the intersection afterwards, we are going to slow down roughly there, and we're going to see what direction this is going in. The plus to this particular tornado is we can see the bottom of it. Okay, we need to keep going north. Which might be problematic. Also, if it's continuing to go north, then we get the middle finger. We don't get to intercept this. And I don't think we'll ever get the chance to intercept it because the road network is absolute crap. Not good. We're not going to be able to safely intercept this. Edge, 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 edge. Are we... Yes! Just barely. Just barely. That's about all the risk I wanted to take with that. Okay, we still got something out of that. Alright, let's go pick up the probe. I'm surprised we even got anything out of that. Yes, I know it was just fair. What's not fair, though, is how fast it's going. So it is now rapidly heading up towards here. We're not going to be able to intercept it. We're not going to be able to intercept it. This is just assuming that it goes the same direction it's been going the whole time. We've got ads in about a minute. Thankfully, you didn't miss the intercept. I don't think we're going to get another intercept, but by the time the ads are over... Oh my goodness. Why did I go this way? By the time the ads are over, we'll probably still not be in intercepting range, so... I have my doubts here. This particular tornado is moving really fast. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. So amazing that Twitch now says my bitrate is excellent. Oh my goodness, that was another really good one. This tornado's moving fast, so I can probably just zoom right down here without having to worry. We should probably have our strobe light on, because I like turning it on when we're going after tornadoes. It's like, oh, maybe we don't want to go so fast towards it. It's slowing down and becoming more dangerous. Alright, we do have ads. I don't think we're going to be getting an intercept during the ads here, but we are going to be chasing a tornado. Like, we're actually chasing it. And I think it's parallel to this road, so we'll be chasing it for a little while. Oh, never mind. Sorry, stop sign. Poor stop sign. That one didn't even slap me. I knocked it over, and I don't even think it did any damage. Also, we got a bit of a weather station report, but I sort of don't want to look at it while we're this close to a tornado. Hold on, I'm making a picture. It's quickly dissipating. I was sort of hoping it would continue to go slow, but it looks like it has sped up again. It just slowed down to change direction, which tornadoes do. Anyway, 17.7 degrees apparently, where my station is. 9.1, so dew point's pretty close to the same. Still no winds. Feels like 18. Yeah. We got a lot further ahead of the tornado than I thought we'd get. Oh. I might be able to make it to the target. Sorry, to the marker. I keep calling it a target. It's a marker. Again, that's given that this tornado is determined to go the same direction. Let's do a very quick reevaluation. I can already tell I need to go further north. Already reported. Let's go right up to the intersection here. We'll see if this is where the tornado wants to be. I don't think so. It's moving pretty slow. It's a little unnerving, actually, because I can't tell if it's coming towards me now. Well, now it is. Ugh. Back. Backwards. Backwards, I say. Backwards. Holy shit. Backwards. No, not off the road. Backwards. On the road. Backwards on the road. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's veering off. 6,700. It intensified rapidly. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from ads. Oh, watch out for debris. Oh, my goodness. Watch out for debris. What the heck? Woo! Ripley, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Tree jump scare. Also, the collision is misplaced. That's why I don't like going around these, because the collision gets misplaced sometimes. But we gotta go back to pick up our probe. We were not expected to get those kinds of winds. The tornado just decided... So that's why it slowed down, because it was intensifying. And now we've got... That looks like an EF2 or an EF3. Just on appearance here. Gave you a false sense of security to lure you in. Yeah, that was definitely a trap. My goodness. I don't understand why it was slowing down there. It's like, it's plotting something. That's what it was plotting. It was plotting to intensify and temporarily change directions. It only changed directions for a bit, and then it continued on its way. Wow. Pretty clear signature. It's a little hard to see the rotation, actually. Well, Northern Dale, you've got quite a view to the north. It's not. It is once again not moving very fast. However, it is crossing the last road that's practical to intercept on. Also, it left a tree right in the way. Like, I could go down Lost Flag Village if I really wanted to risk to lose it all. I do not like that road, that swervy road there. It goes up a foothill, and it's really hard to navigate. I usually don't chase the tornadoes if they go up there. It's way too risky. From here, I can still take some pictures, though. Or at least I thought I could. Seriously? There we go. What the heck was that? Bunch of nonsense. You know, for just a moment, it was about to let me take a picture of the tornado again. Or maybe just magically say no value again. I don't know. Either way, I think this is the last intercept opportunity. You know, unless you really want to take a risk up in the mountain. Oh, no, never mind. There's no chasing that. It's already crossing the last road. And then it goes out here where there are no roads at the edge of the map. Well, that was still a pretty productive chase. Right by the fuel station here, RIP power line. Looks like it got sort of buried into the ground. Oh, I should probably be careful around these because it'll magically think I took fall damage. Just like these curbs, if you stand on them. What happens to the rest of the power line? Why is there like one random downed one over here and then it starts over here? Interesting. Let's zoom out here. Do we have anything else of interest? I don't see any significant rotation. Just this. Probably still a tornado. Well, I tried. It said tornado for a moment. Okay, what are the storms down here doing? Those storms look pretty good, but I'm gonna guess the scenario's gonna end before they even get to do anything. Also, what environment are they going into? Workable. That's a workable environment. Dew points. Dew points ideal. I always forget to look at the winds map. Just gives you, you know, a bit of an idea of what's happening further up. Like here, for instance, you can see some opposing directions. In fact, very interesting. When you see a hole in the winds, yeah, it might have something going on there. Although 250 millibars, that's pretty high up. Okay. And then here, oh yeah, this doesn't really tell me much at all. You get a little bit of a hint. Then it might be unusually windy in a localized area right there, but yeah, you don't get really much beyond that. That's weird too, because that's the 850 millibars. The less millibars, the further up in the atmosphere it is, so... a little weird. And there it goes. It's still going strong as it leaves the map. Anywho, I think that's the end of the scenario. We have also achieved the 200 kilometers. There, now we're in safe to leave the chase area. 254 kilometers an hour this time. Probe data 9,973. We did get more than one intercept, so we almost got 10,000 worth there. That's another 1% right there. We're at 51.3% of the way there. Now, we got a little deducted from vehicle damage. This time it wasn't 1 or a 2. Well, we didn't get a 2 yet, but we've gotten 1 if we've gotten 3 for vehicle damage. We haven't gotten a 2 yet. We'll be complete if we hit a 2. 254 is a high-end EF3. Best tornado photo score, 202. Our sassy dog is having a very fun evening. You can hear her barking around up there. Going back to the garage, yes. And we get to collect our little bonus for doing our 200 kilometers. Once it loads. First half of this stream's going to be awkward, so yet no game audio. So 7,500, that's an extra 0.75%. Now we're at 52%. Look at that. Still have to wait 16 hours for the next contract, so it won't be available until next week when we play more Outbrk. I might play a bit off stream too, maybe. But honestly, I like just playing this on stream. It really emphasizes the grind to 1 million. Why does a Wikipedia picture of EF2 look less destructive than the EF1 picture? Well, I guess 1 shows a heavily damaged roof, and EF2 shows the roof completely gone, so I guess that would be the difference. It just looks... It looks like the damage done in the EF2 picture was a little more tidy than the EF1. Maybe it was a tidy tornado. And then EF3 looks like way more destructive than EF1 or EF2. EF0 looks about right. I see damaged roof tiles. I was like, yep, They'll do that. They'll sometimes rip apart siding too. EF3. Yeah, EF4, pretty much the entire building is gone. Yep. EF4 and EF5 look similar to one another. Because, the entire building is gone. Entire building is gone. EF4s will tear apart pretty much all but the foundation. EF5s, though, will tear apart a large area of buildings off its foundation. Like, they're really big. Like the one that we saw in Outbrk. Like, that was huge. I was like, get the heck out of there. The bigger they are, the larger the radius of Unforgiven. Nice towering cumulus there. I like how there's lightning coming out of the bottom. Towering cumulus uncommonly can produce lightning, but not usually. Usually it's once the storm is mature and becomes a cumulonimbus cloud. Again, lightning is possible outside of cumulonimbus clouds. It's just much less common. And if it happens, it'll probably happen in like an isolated case. Although, if the rain is heavy enough and the wind is high enough, you can also get friction-induced lightning from the water. The friction between the water droplets being thrown around and all that. That can also build an electrical charge. Usually there's a cumulonimbus cloud associated when those kind of dynamics are involved, but sometimes there isn't. And that's where you get some embedded storms. Or sometimes you'll have cumulonimbus tops that pop up from the base of a storm. We don't have anything to chase yet, but the cell moving in looks... Oh. It's moving into a pretty dry environment, actually. These dew points. We've only got a dew point of only 6 over here. Environment's looking better in the mountain area. I'd better not have to go over there. Okay, so it looks like the chances get better as they get further west. So these storms right now might struggle. They really don't have much to go off of. Although, I like the shape of this one. It might try. It might. Again, it doesn't really have much energy to work off of, so we'll see. This one might be a slow burn. We might have to wait until these storms are a little further east. This one's heading up here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's real fun to chase, a storm you can't reach. Okay, what is going on with this scenario? Why am I able to scroll the map so far down? Why am I able to scroll the cursor so far out of bounds? Like, I can almost scroll it to the edge of the weather boundary. Oh, here I can stretch it beyond the weather boundary. Oh. I don't see any rotation going together, which doesn't surprise me. There's no energy, and the dew point is not very good right now. So, I'm not counting on this yet. It's got the structure. But I don't think it has the power yet. We might just chill here in Westport. Wait for more to develop. Also, I think this will be the last scenario. Because the scenarios can be anywhere, like, some of them are only 30 minutes long. Some, I feel like some got to, like, an hour. Well, while we're just, waiting for... we're just awkwardly waiting for the storms to, fire off here. Or, sorry, run into an environment where they can. Let's go over the EF scale. So, with the EF scale, I'm going to say these in, like, kilometers an hour. So, tornadoes ratings start at 105 kilometers an hour. And that's like EF0. Usually when there's like pictures of minor destruction and stuff and there's rotation indicated, or if there's rotation indicated but they couldn't find any evidence of significant damage, let's say maybe the tornado just went over a farmer's field. So it doesn't really tell you, it doesn't give you a good idea of how much destruction happens. What tends to happen is it gets rated a default EF0. Given that there is proper evidence that there could have been a tornado there. Or maybe a spotter did spot one touchdown, but the destruction was too insignificant. It becomes a default EF0. And yeah, roughly winds of 105 to 137 for that, for kilometers an hour. When you hit 138 kilometers an hour, we're hitting the EF1 range. That can cause notable damage to the roofs beyond the tiles. That's where you can get some holes in roofs. It can induce some degree of debris. Debris. Yeah, that's how I say it, apparently. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what are we doing? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Plus, this is the environment it has to work with. There's really nothing for it to work with. High-end EF1 at 177 kilometers an hour. When you hit 178 to 217, it can cause significant damage to upper-level floors and base level, depending on how cheap the material of your house is. Mobile homes don't stand a chance at the point of EF1. EF1 can mislocate mobile homes. Yeah, 138, 177, EF2. Well, EF2, yeah, picking up mobile homes, all that. Lighter objects can become small missiles, apparently, according to the... Beware the missile. Oh. We might have something to go off of here. Take a look. We might have a hook echo here. I'm not sure if it's going to manifest into anything. Yeah, the storms are in a very unsupportive environment right now. They appear to have taken an interest in the West. So I might want to go to Awful Road Network here and see what we can get off of this. Let's move over there. And then possible we might have to wait for the storms again. Although, if that one storm does curve more towards the west, like it looks like it wants to, we could get some further development from that one. For the time being, we're going to corner cut. And we skip this one. We skip the next intersection. We skip the intersection after that. And then we take a right. Actually, you know what? We're going to take a right after this intersection. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! What the hell is this? I can't see. What the heck is this? Hmm. Well, welcome to what the hell is this? I think the shader broke. The map is untouched, but I can't tell if I'm on the road or not. Hold on. Can this be solved by pressing F9? And then canceling? No, it cannot.
But
That doesn't quite look right. Nope. Apparently I broke it. Also, Firebot might be encountering a bug right now, too. Hold on. I've got to check something. Firebot might be encountering a bug right now. Let me, I need to take a look at the database here to see if I'm running into this particular issue here. Okay, so I gotta do criteria versus criteria. And then I have to... Something might be stuck. Oh, okay, so 010. Why is this happening? Why is this particular bug happening? Threshold 400. Okay, threshold 400. Base value. Really? So that's a circumstance that causes that. Okay. The ranking system might be a little broken. So I'm going to have to look into a fix for that. It looks like it... I mean, this is a pretty serious bug, too. Just going to take a picture of that. I might be able to help their team by reporting that. Report type, it burns. Okay, I don't know if this is scenario specific, but how do I even describe this? The gamma going out of control, is that what it is? That doesn't look tush right. No, it doesn't look tush right either. Oh, shoot. Textures? Did the textures unload? I don't know what's going... I don't know how to describe that issue. It's definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. Okay, so that's gonna be very interesting. I think it was about 2 minutes into the scenario. Which caused everything to become either became very bright, went missing, or something went wrong with the lighting. I don't like that the screen blacks out because I sort of want to like describe what this is. And if I leave the vehicle... Okay, so the skybox is unaffected. The skybox is unaffected. The map is definitely affected. The lines on the road are partially affected. The sky was the sky and rain were unaffected by this, but but everything else became blindingly bright, or I could just say became the sun. Frequency, isolated. I've never had this happen before. Hemlock, welcome on in. We're reported a bug that's pretty bad. And unlike the previous bug I ran into... Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Udon, for gifting a Tier 1 sub, an SES membership to Hemlock. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the Tower and Cumulus badge. Frequency isolated. How to replicate? No freaking idea. It just randomly happened. How to replicate? No idea. Occurred about 2 minutes into this scenario. I'm going to say it might be scenario specific thing. Yeah, the bug we ran into. Oh my goodness. This bug. Oh, you know what? Oh, I think this is a shader issue. I think this is a shader issue. Yeah. Everything became the sun. Oh, except for the level of detail stuff way the heck over there. That might be okay. Is it just me? Or are the rain clouds all... No, the rain curtains look like they're working from a distance at least. Are we about... hello? What is this? Oh dear. We're not about to encounter a tornado while we're dealing with this, are we? Because we got some pretty, Oh, never mind. That's over the marker. If I'd followed the marker, we could have seen what a tornado looks like in this. But unfortunately, I can't see where I'm driving because the road is the same color as the, the rest of the map. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, we ran into that issue. Oh, you know what? Before I go and full out report this, I'm gonna see. I don't want to mess around with too much of this, actually. I'm not sure if this is gonna fix anything. In fact, it might crash if anything if it, I don't like playing around with the graphics while we're playing. Last time we did that, we crashed the game, so. Nice looking weather station. Here. We'll get, I'll get a few screenshots. If they need screenshots, we got, plenty of screenshots of what's happening. Yep. So yeah, I wonder if this is a scenario-specific bug, or sometimes you get the bad ones. Oh yeah, I have the VOD too. Oh my goodness, everything's ever messed up from this. No idea occurred about 2 minutes into this scenario. And I will be creating a clip around where that happened too, if they need that. I think this might be a good time to join their Discord and say, hey, I think I found something a little unusual. Unfortunately, they do not provide me with a template, so I don't actually know all the details I'm supposed to provide. I could say, like, suspected issue with shaders. Okay, I'll submit that report. And I think we're gonna have to leave this scenario. This is a little too difficult to operate with, which is really unfortunate because look at this. We're getting a tornado ever so generously given to us. Unfortunately, I cannot. I can't even see the lines on the road here. Outside of the vehicle, yes. Inside the vehicle, not really. Yeah. Oh, look, the lightning's also unaffected. Challenge mode. Tried the storm chase in this. I'd have such a difficult time imagining. You know, I wonder. You know, the tornado itself might also not be affected by this, because it seems to be like all the ground textures, the vehicle, hard mode unlocked. Yeah, push unlocked. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, dear goodness. Okay, so let's navigate by map then. And nope, I already took vehicle damage from something, and I have no idea what. Probably driving off the road. Oh, I think I found the road. However, I am about to go... Yeah, I was about to say I'm about to go off the road. Oh. Oh, dear goodness. Oh, yikes. Yikes. I'm gonna hit, like, a stop sign and not even know it. I can't even catch up onto this. Hard mode tush. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay, well, that's the end of this chase. All right. Oh, let's see if it carries over. You know what? If I took any pictures, it'd probably look like this. Uncontrolled exit penalty, 0. Yes, exactly, because I don't have anything to earn. Okay. Well, I think this will, things will probably be back to normal out of this. And if they're not, I can add that detail too, that it messed it up globally for the remainder of the gameplay. That might also hint at something if it does persist, but I don't think it's going to persist. I think something went wrong in that scenario. Yeah, see, it looked normal. It flickered there. Yeah, looks pretty normal to me. Okay, well, that was interesting. That was not the way I was expecting to end the stream, but well, I don't know. For all we know, that might be like a valuable bug that we've just discovered. Maybe it's an uncommon one. Who the heck knows? I don't know what happened there. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for the time being. Now, I think I have a rough idea of who I'm sending all of you over to. Jilly Bean is doing a summer subathon. Well, apparently like day 39 of it. Jeez. And is approaching like 7 hours in. So hopefully not about to temporarily end for now, but yeah, that was a very interesting ending. Oh my goodness. Let me bring my character, but let's go back over to this screen. And we're going to raid over to Jilly Bean because well, amazing member of the community, that's why. They're playing Talia, so send you on over there. It's a chill game that has no cost to get into, and apparently they're doing drops or something like that. So, hey, I look forward to that. Congratulations to the top 3. You get bonus gold pieces to use in for future sound commands. Thank you for joining, everybody. Whether you were here in full, in parts, whether you were active, whether you were lurking, or somewhere between, it's all greatly appreciated. I should probably exit Outbrk so that it's not using a whole bunch of resources. Congrats on a last-minute 3rd cake. There we go. We got all the 3 positions claimed. All that good stuff. Next week, we have, on Wednesday, Xenoblade Chronicles. We're going to be continuing that at noon. Thursday at noon, Krista's going to be continuing Fantasy Life I, the story gameplay. On next Friday, FaceTuber mode, we're going to be continuing Wario Land 3 at noon. And next week, look forward to more Outbrk, hopefully without the blindingly bright edition. No World of Light edition. At 6 p.m. Mountain Time. So look forward to all of that, everybody. The schedule will be out soon. The patch notes are already out on the site. Take good care of yourselves. be kind to yourselves, and until next time, we'll see you later. Bye-bye.